Should be live on YouTube now. Snap quiz. Making sure my bot thing is sending messages to my chat thing so I can see YouTube and Twitch messages at the same time. And since yesterday, I've made sure to now have a little window that tells me who subscribed. So yesterday, oh, it looks like I missed a couple of people. I had GSK Flute, Joe Johnson 9000, Richard Grayson all subscribed yesterday, and I missed that. I think I missed two of those. Oh. All right. How are you enjoying the launch? So far, I've just noticed my character model looks new since I updated the character model. I feel like you could see the drawbridge here before. Now there's dirt. Noticeably less fog and Edibule. Maybe the shadows look different, but it's hard to tell. Interesting, to say the least. Saw a few people were having bugs like turning invisible, and they were like standing on top of their mounts. This guy, Death Knight over here, edge lording it up. I was kind of thinking about heading to Cerebral Hills to see if there's a bunch of people there coming in, like new players. Actually, yeah, let's go do that. Might as well. Let's check it out. I saw one of the admins was in town at the beginning of the game. I have some insane bright spots in some places. Yeah, I think lighting was changed because the shadows look different, or maybe some of the settings in the UI were changed. I think I have weird. Doesn't really change anything. I do need some perch. There's a bunch of fish out here, but I don't know if there's perch. I do need to make. Oh, there's somebody complaining about too many people on the island, so the mob spawns are really slow. Yeah, that'll happen in a game like this if there's too many people in one spot. Also, I noticed fish gut. Like I knew it did some decent damage, but I didn't notice the hastens your current global combat refresh timer by 1 second. I was like, oh, that's really nice. There's a 5% chance to lose your skinning knife when you use it. I wonder if skinning knives stack, because I would just have like 20 with me at all times. But that's really good. Like, you use all your abilities and then use fish gut to lower the cooldown. Let's see if there's more people in Cerbal. Uh-oh. Ah, it was hanging there for a second. Alright, we're Cerbal. Okay, makes sense there's nobody over here. Kind of hard to tell if the lighting looks different because it's dark. The skybox always looked good. Like that's one of the best things, best looking things in the game is the skybox. So I don't think that was changed. Like this looks the same. I do want to say the lighting looks better, but it's so hard to tell. This person, I love the graphics. I've only seen edible at the moment. They put in the wrong button on the teleport. Look at this guy. Skeleton. The skeletons look different. It said that they're not supposed to be contortionists anymore. Yeah, I think they were twisted around or something before, so they didn't quite look right. Now they look good. My character looks so classic MMO with like pink and bright green and just looks like a clown most of the time. Oh, a little stuttery there. Grab some. Is it kind of? Yeah, just laying down. Thank you. Oh, oh, yeah, there's a little stuttery here in town. Is there a bunch of people over here? This isn't any more than normal. Let's see. Maybe I should have left those settings on that I just had. Active load. Oops. Cheap. Shadows. Okay, maybe that'll help a little bit. Okay. Oh man, look at Velcourt. I think he had gray hair before. Now he's buff. Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of people here with their legs missing. It looks good, other than the legs missing. Let's see how Joey looks over here. Ooh, look at that flame orb. Is that the same sprite as before? That looks good. Well, this guy's got it. It's not a dwarf. He's just shorter. He looks kind of interesting with the black armor and the bright orange hair. Oh, geez. Yeah, Joey looks way different. I didn't even realize he was an elf. Marna's probably an elf. Or she's an elf. Oh, yeah, she looks better. Kind of. There's like a lot on the top here, and then her legs look kind of scrawny. But that definitely looks better than the old stuff. She got Mushroom Jack. Oh, got a interesting face. Kind of dark over here, so it's hard to tell. Kind of scared to try to load into the island. Yeah, some FPS drops here that wasn't before. Somebody just go down. Yeah, you can do it. Get your clownfish. I guess the thing to do is to go look at the spider cave and see if there's like a bunch of people coming out of it. The inn should be pretty busy too, I'd imagine. Okay. Nothing unusual here. Nothing normal. Maybe a couple more people than normal. It's 6 o'clock. Next couple hours should be into prime time. More milk. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to the island, but I'm just gonna come over here to the spider caves. But it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of people. It's a player sign or an actual sign? Yeah, not a whole lot of people in these early areas. Seems like a lot of people get teleported to Serbil Keep too. They're probably gonna assume that they're supposed to be uh, questing at Serbil instead of Serbil Hills, which will be a little bit more difficult for a beginner. All right. So I ended up yesterday saying I wanted to go do some cooking, which I did, kind of while I was half AFK. Mostly I just did a bunch of gardening, turned that into food. So I have 10 baked beets. Those are really cheap. I had a bunch of other stuff, but I sold some of it. And then, yeah, I need grapes to make snacks, so I wanted to do that first. And then go finish up leveling Goblinese, because that's pretty close too. I'm at 27. It needs to be 30. Oh, almost 28. So I'm almost done with Goblinese. And then my focus is going to be on Tyler Green, giving him shields, so I can unlock Bulwark mode. And then whatever the goblins need, which I imagine is going to be a whole bunch of stuff. Saw somebody saying there was something by the barber too. Don't see anything over here. Can almost get inside. All right. So snacks I wanted to make. Juice, I think. I can make 2 of them right now. Oh, that's terrible. I have one. That'll be for a little bit. Need more grapes. I don't think I have any more grapes either. Alright, I think my bags are full. Give this to her. These buttered potatoes too. Still holding on to this. I think it's just better because of the shield mastery base damage. I also wonder, does that mean all of my shield damage just flat out gets increased like this? Right now this says 52. 52, 18, 56. 52, 19, 59. Okay, so it doesn't increase fire shield, but it increases everything else. It just increases direct damage. It's kind of crappy that doesn't increase direct damage, or only increases direct. Oh, I was like, this person's really tall, but they're just standing on a table. It's the bat. I think that's the same model. Alright, I should make sure I have music and dance buffs. I just mostly music. Bat. See if I can get anybody else to play and dance. What is this bat doing? Alright, I'm not too concerned with the dancing buff right now because I'm not crafting, but I do want to stack the performance buff as much as possible. Some definite signs of new players is Blanche saying, "Oh, you're covered in gore. Go clean off," over and over and over until somebody's figures out I'm supposed to do something. Just talk to this NPC. Here we go. There's another person playing. Still just 5 instruments. Whoa. Deer like flying around. There might be some lag or something. This guy just loaded in. Don Dookie. Don Dukosi. This guy's playing the horn. There we go, we got 6 people playing. There's a dancer, alright. Get the dance appreciation going. There we go, it's going up a lot faster. Does it go up if you... Yeah, it does. 17. many seconds does it take to tick? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some weird lag going on. I'm guessing that's mostly in-game because of the launch. It's probably not the worst I've seen it. Like the jittering. Hey! Oh, that's just somebody's AoE. I thought that was one of the other buffs that you can get. I think if enough people are playing music or something, you get a bunch more buffs. It takes a lot. If I can get some more. Oh, somebody left. It's taking a while. Drop dead for it. I did. Seven, somebody joined. I think normally, like, you come into the courtyard, you hit your music button, you walk away for a few minutes and come back. Great to stack the buff for like 2 hours or something. The frames were bad, it served crazy. Yeah, it's definitely worse, and then there's like a lag every once in a while where it all catches up, but you see everybody start like there it was for a second. I tried to turn some of my settings down, but I don't think it's me. Yes, there it is, some jitter again. Yeah, not just the frames, but the jittering from lag as well, so it looks... Oh, this guy looks good, Duro. Kind of a cool looking shield on. Frickin' Chet. Running around the roofs. Who does he think he is? This is like the least exciting thing to be doing at the beginning of launch. I'm gonna go to the courtyard and play some music. People are gonna think I'm like a NPC saying generic things. Alright, we're getting some time. Be nice to see some more people playing. You know, more people dancing, probably. So many people asking about stayed home. I wonder how many players who haven't been playing for a while are coming back for just for the new content. On top of brand new players. Alright, let's go level up Goblinese. Probably won't take too much. Oh yeah, this is a weird bug. If you change your skills while you're mounted, it actually swaps out your buff bar. Oh yeah, I wonder how fairies look. And the Akasha, or whatever they're called, the cat people. The fairies looked very dopey. Not gonna lie, like tiny little wings and like little. Uh oh. Oh. I definitely look better. My character looks way better, for sure. I like that the gear looks better too. I was really wondering how that spider web gear was gonna look, because that was the coolest gear so far. Which, I think my pants, yeah, still looks pretty cool. I think there's like some leather underneath it though, which you couldn't see before. The new Fae. Are you talking about the? Is that what the fairies are? The Fae. Somebody's. You haven't seen any yet. But there's probably some in town. I just wasn't looking at them. We're heading. I think I'm heading here. Yeah, the goblin. dungeon. Alright. I should have done this before I headed out, but make sure. Good. Oop, get a map here of the dungeon. Now, I've been as far as Algapa. But I really just need uh, Goblinese right now. Actually, maybe I do need some other stuff. Yeah, she needs to find the parts for Davos engine. Sure where to get these. Let's see where any of this comes from. Alright, I guess what I'm going to do is just... I do have a couple of quests, but it's kind of hard to tell like, which thing I need to do specifically. Jeez, these giant bears. I need to find Davos machine parts. Swore I did this toxic sludge quest. What? I definitely did that toxic sludge quest. Did I get rid of the... Yeah, toxic sludge. Okay, they're just in my inventory. Uh... So... Something from the poet Gerzak. Is he in here? think so. Okay. Mark this quest. Serena's clothes are in here too. Are her clothes going to be back in that same room? In an boarded up basement. It's a different area. Near an abandoned home. Okay, that's not here. Okay, so the horn is from the crypt, so really the only thing I have is these two other quests which don't pop up for some reason. This is... oh, I see. Where did my quest go? This that I already ever did. Yeah, okay. Apparently, like a fake door over here. I guess the skull lock opens. Key that fits. Okay. Apple juice doesn't increase your health. Max power, health regen. I guess most snacks not increase your health. I almost have 300 HP. Alright, so there is a chest down here. So 1,000 stacks of my poison, so that should be good. Field mastery base damage. Oh. Oh, that helmet might be really good. Double hit ignores the target dealing 78. Oh, staff 30. I can't use it yet. Okay, that's definitely really good though. Let's see. Use these guys' calling cards. Or okay. My staff is almost 30. I'm at 29, so shouldn't take too long. Oh, I just killed him. I was gonna say, there's no way down on the map over here. It's because it's not a way down. 30 shield. Too good. Level 30 Shield. Okay. These people must have just cleared this area out. I'll go grab the chest really quick. It's not the right spot. Oh, there's a hidden door. It's 28 and Goblin. That's an invisible door. Okay, we got another helmet. Another shield mastery damage helmet. Not quite as good. Uses. Can't. I love it when stuff spawns on top of you. Okay. Not sure if you have to hit all these levers in this dungeon, but there's the birthday party adventure, which at least availed to find the helm. When did I do that? Hopefully I can just run through here and not fight every single thing. This way. Jeez. Oh boy. For my chicken wings. I feel like I die while I'm looking for my potions more than I do anything else. Alright, well I guess I can't willy-nilly run around here. Do that while I'm in combat. Somewhere a gate opens. Okay. Myself in a bad spot again. Okay, now I'm getting attacked by a million things. No! What? I just like instantly died. It was okay there, and then that other group got pulled. I'm just being patient, trying to pull this super fast. Wish there was a better way to know what you're currently targeting. Oh, I want to bet that lever opens up another chest. The chest over here. Somebody just hit me? I haven't seen. There we go. Earn some goblinese. Too high level. $29, almost there. 30. Okay, great. So, these guys. Take a jog and find pants. Reinforce this is nice attack. That's actually not that good. Monster's rage attack restores armor. Deflective spin heals more. I like the deflective spin healing more. Yeah. Plus 10 vulnerability to fire? Does that mean I take more damage from fire when I'm wearing this? Does that mean I take less damage from fire? 'Cause that sounds like a problem. It's a lot of damage. The lever. Okay, somebody else hit the lever. Alright, so... Looks like if I go this way, there's a boss. Finished my farming, but now I want to get the quest done. Still on me? Low on power. Rare loot drops. Okay. Okay, looks like I just keep going straight. It's really just these archers that give me any problems. Eel? Alright, I think I just got an AoE attack. Pretty sure you don't want to use it when you're tanking though, because it doesn't seem like the opposite of a tanking ability. Like it makes people stop attacking you. And that is definitely some lag. That's an AoE though. I mean, like, as long as I'm not tanking, definitely gotta use it. Yeah, deflective spin. 53 crushing, and I get health every 3 seconds. Oh, jeez. It's because I have a affix. And a 10% damage reduction on next attack. Oh, no, that's my normal deflective spin. Looking at the wrong one. Where's... Redirect. 63 crushing. Target is knocked backwards. Extra taunt, negative 200. Yeah, but that's an AoE, so... I'm gonna take lunge off the bar there. Yeah. I might put something else on instead of pin. Let's see, where I got double hit. Lunge does 66 in total. 105 piercing plus 91 if they're vulnerable. And it restores health. Okay, that sounds like I should be using that instead. What about hit cracker? Yeah. So now I have 4 AoE buttons. What I do is I leave my single target buttons up here. Yeah, 4 AoE buttons. That'll be really good. Oh, is that 30? Oh, I can put on the new gear too. Okay, so that was this helmet. Shield master damage. Double hit is going to be a larger dot. Yeah, great, okay. So it's not as good. Ice attack, you're hit by monster's rage attack. Deflect the spin heals for more. Losing bash damage. Fight me, you fools. Fight me, you fools. Restores 40 health over 8 seconds. That's more health. But yeah, I'll equip that. Mantis? Is Mantis here? That's interesting. Okay. Let's double check at my shield ability. Oh, when did she... Stunning bash at 4. That's great. This hits hard, and I'd like to use it, but I'd rather have the stun and the AoE. And this hits really hard too, but again, having the stun. Okay. Wait. Why am I not wearing a helmet? Is my current helmet making me bald? I think my current helmet's making me bald. Because my character model is not bald. That's kind of funny. Drop something else that's good. Something in here this person's going for? Oh, Speedy's killing the mantis. Looks like there's a boss around the corner. In another room. really tell that this ability's hit really hard. The Q and E buttons right now. Setting everything on fire. Bags are full. Have even higher levels of goblins. Alright, cool. I've been in this room before. I had been in this room. I was doing this with a group. Guy's got a lot more health than those other mobs. Giant mantis claws. I guess I can do this quest while I'm in here. There's still some lag going on. More mantis claws. Oh, I have even more ways to knock back now. Level 35 gear. Wow. The boss spawns over here. Hey, more safe box size and Serble. That's good. Oh, this is the boss. Rebecca the Sculptor. Fight her with her guards. Should maybe get over here though, just so I don't get one more. The double stun is annoying. Okay. Yeah. This other person's doing more damage than me. If I'm tankier or not. Springs. Double hit, inventory slots. Yeah, it's not that good. Whoa! Spirit Fox, Cinderstorm 3. I think that's worth a lot. Go look that up. Wow. That might be a really good drop. If I need anything in here other than killing these mantis. The claws. Spamming AoEs is fun. We got a lot of training stuff. Like, I want these later on, but not right Just gotta sit in my bags too, unfortunately. Trollbane, like this could be worth a lot of money, I don't know. I think I can, these are worth good money to sell, but I think the biggest thing is you take them, and then you just appraise them. And unless they're worth like a ton of money, or they're too high level, you just get rid of them. Yes. Maybe that's what this other person was doing over here. Bland waterfall painting. Oh, you can appreciate the sky. Oh, does this give you a buff? Oh, that's where I got this buff, right? I think. It's about art to appreciate this. Oh, okay. How long the boss respawns? Just farm it. Eat all my AoEs while getting knocked back the whole time. That's gotta be annoying. PvP has gotta be weird in this game with. Oh, what is this? Decent winter coats. Ah, like. Funny, all these paintings. Alright, well, there's actually a lot more in this dungeon for me to go through, so I don't really think there's any reason for me to stay here. I stun him, but he stuns me while I'm stunned. Number two, if something's vulnerable, this thing is going to hit super hard. It didn't open up the door? Okay, I just didn't click on it. Okay. Alright, it looks like I've gone through every room in the top floor. Great. Where's the dead end to find the boots? So that's skull lock? Is there a skull I'm supposed to have? Sort of key? Okay, I need to go beyond the dead end to find the boots. Return to the pedestal to claim the key. Ah. I feel like I've pretty much been everywhere. Oh wait, I think I need to go over here or something. Too far here. Might have gone too far. I got all this AoE. Time to use it. Wow, I feel like I just died instantly when I had a lot of health still. Okay, that's fine. That's actually probably closer to where I need to be. So that helps. Yeah, this is good. Let's go. There's somebody fighting right here. Alright. I don't want to go too far into that room. Not want to target that guy. Coin purse. Somebody over here. Or there's not. Looking at something else. The knockbacks. Do they get immune to knockback if you knock them back too much? Feels like my knockbacks are missing or something. Okay. Goblin guard. It's another secret room right here. Yep. There's the boots. Okay. I have to turn these in because this is like some good stuff. Reflective spin restores more health and provides mitigation. But current ones I'm using are better still. See, that says vulnerability to cold minus 5%. As I wear in here was the pants. Yeah, vulnerability to fire plus 10%. Vulnerability electricity plus 10%. That sounds really bad, right? Okay, and then return to the pedestal to claim the key. I have done everything else, so I guess I can go back to the entrance. This is a fun part about this game. This sort of stuff. I think some of the other stuff that it doesn't hold your hand on can be really frustrating. But this sort of thing where you're like, I would not want to make a guide on how to complete this quest because it's fun to just learn it by yourself. But other things in the game are just straight up frustrating. Where's the pedestal? Speaking of figuring things out, is it the proclamation? That looks like it. Touch the Dallas drawer, revealing a key. Okay. I feel like I should probably work in my inventory here, man. Too much milk, probably. Uh, that milk is probably more than what I need right now. I know I got more of these in my bank. Okay. Some right here. It's the only things that I can be for sure that I don't need except for money. The door was like over here. Hey, look at that. Okay, so I must have to go to the skull lock. Wow, that looked really weird for a second. Did you see that? It was like I saw the inside of my head. Okay. Hey! Use your first key. Your key fits. Alright. Now inside here, skeleton guards. I can take them on, no problem. Definitely no problem. Killing themselves on my thorn damage. Alright. Some loot. Shield team, disrupting bash, suppress and deflective spin damage. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Look at all that armor. I can't say no to this. All that armor. But then it says vulnerability to fire electricity up plus 8%. Equipping this armor teaches you James Abel's armor suit bonus ability. You learn the ability breath glyph. What? Oh, look, I look cool now. Whoa. What? Look at my armor. Yes. That's what's up. Sword. Hacking blade, direct damage. Too bad I'm not using swords. There's so much armor on this gear. It's crazy. But yeah, the vulnerability to fire thing, that kind of scares me, right? Like, now I'm stacking multiple vulnerability to fire plus 10%. Plus, yeah, now I'm taking 18% more damage from fire damage. That sounds bad. Especially in the crypts where there's tons of fire damage. I look so much better now. Holy cow. This armor plus the upgrades. Oh, this armor looks great. I don't really like the green too much, but... And then, for some reason, my helmet is... Not... Did that just change the body color of the gear I was wearing? It did. That's gotta be a bug. It's like putting on a tunic instead of a hat. See, this makes sense. There's a hat. Huh. I wonder if he wants the gear back. Return to the pedestal to claim your birthright. Alright, congratulating the title Future Duke of Edipule. Okay. Yeah. Future Duke of Edipule. Alright, yeah, so I get to keep all this stuff. Great. Did that turn in that quest? I still haven't done... I found one of the machine parts. Okay. I need ancient... No, I didn't find any of the machine parts. Never mind. Okay. Spend James day off or whatever. Okay, cool. I look like I'm actually a little higher level. Yeah, like that helmet has equipped like a tunic instead of a hat, so that it's combined the gear together. Go outside now. It looks like I'm just wearing tights on the legs. I look a lot. So I look so much better now. It's ridiculous. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to sell stuff. Uh, Wash myself up. Yada will buy everything. I am worried about this fire damage. Kind of want to test it. Find a fire spider or something. Okay, let's make some money. Well, I don't want to sell it for underprice. Whipcoat hat. Legs. Fish got damaged 30%. Did that drop because I have it on my bar? This is almost good. One of those things where I feel like I don't want to sell this, I want to save it in case I do sword later on. I'm so conflicted on this necklace too because I lose 90 health over time, damage to smash and double hit, eat the stick, but I gain 20 health and armor. I don't really use disrupting bash too much, but I could throw it over because then almost all of my damage is crushing. Oh, but I have to lose. I guess I could lose one of the knockbacks because I'm not using it anymore. This is all crushing. Maybe I should be doing that. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I lose some of the healing from deflective spin, which I don't really want to do. But it's not a whole lot. Extra health and armor might make up for that a good bit. Power from combat refresh abilities is going to help too because I do get power starved a lot. Smash and double hit damage plus 29. I'm losing damage on. I'm only using smash. I'm only using double hit, I mean. So losing some damage off of that, but it's getting 5% if I use disrupting bash instead. I'm gonna use this 309 health, massive. And then disrupting bash, which attack that hits you deals less damage, targets crushing vulnerability, 5% rate. It's a single target. Replace stunning bash. Maybe I do. Maybe I'll replace stunning bash. If I really feel like I'm needing the stun, I can go for that. Otherwise, get rid of Fight Me, you fools, and just have less AoE. I've got a lot of AoE now. That actually might be the play. I could go finish it, get more single target instead of the stun. Yeah, I think I've got so much AoE now. Suppress kind of replaces Fight Me, you fools. I don't need the double knockback. We're doing it. It's hastening the current combat refresh timer by 1 second. Does that mean it lowers the cooldown on this giving back combat refresh? Yeah, combat refresh. Is that what this does too? Combat refresh timer once. Okay, that is good though. That's a huge survival thing. Okay. What else can I sell? I'm gonna keep that necklace just in case I decide I don't like it later. It's another one, but with damage to smash double, I didn't need the stick. I wonder, if I can get lucky here with some transmuting. Still requires shield to 35. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, so if I can get one of these necklaces with health and armor, I guess are these two Eno files. Hmm. Guess so. I don't know. Hold breath. Would need 10 crude for that one. This one's probably more expensive. Right now, I would kind of want to do this because I don't use Infuriating Bash, but deals 18 damage and boosts your indirect acid damage by 20 for 7 seconds. That would be good for the shield wax. It could be replaced with max armor with shield skill. Reinforce. Okay. This is also crude. I don't have any. Speaking which of, I need to transmute. Probably gear now. Sell it. Maybe I don't need the green. The greens. Okay, it does give grid. Never mind. I do need to do that. Alright, definitely not using this helmet anymore. I want to keep all the shields to turn into Tyler. I think I'm going to use this. I don't think so. I think I would only use this if I get a good transmute off of it, and I don't want to waste too much resources. I'm trying to get like a perfect transmute. Alright, some more crude Philistine. Alright, I'm 30. Level 30, that is great. I'm gonna go talk to the goblins finally, since I can actually do that now. Goblin over here too. I think talk to him first. Moof. That's a decent name. Well, at this point, I'm thinking about going into the next zone. I've been to the Sun Mountain, Sun whatever area. Don't know how much there is for me to do over there. The Kerr Mountains, I haven't been there either, but it sounds like there's some sort of winter snow effect you got to deal with. So I've been hesitant to go there. And then there's the casino, which I think you got to talk to a goblin to get an entrance to. Let's see. Oh, I still don't know what he's saying. He must have a really high I am goblin, 30 in goblin, right? 32. Still not enough for that guy. I'm pretty sure all you need is 30 for the guys in Hogan's basement. Clear up some of this fog of war. This is a steep hill. There we go. Okay. Be able to talk to these guys? Yes, I can do it. Pull the lever. Well, you don't pull the lever. I pull the lever. Certain death. Hands of goblins. Rub my feet enough. He wants animal fat. Get a butcher knife and start butchering. 3 big blobs of fat. Okay. Oh, that's right. Thinking of candle making for somebody down here. Here's another one I can talk to. Smartest of my species. Like, pushing this guy on his racism. Clan leader. Oh, you made slavery illegal. Most of my clan abandoned us. Hey. Our clans are not like human clans where everyone is inbred. Jeez. Clans are a business. It's a contrast to work in the business for 5 years at a time. Okay. It's time to think through promoting slavery. This guy he likes swords. Equipment with sword requirements, calligraphy recipes. And what do you know? He teaches sword stuff and brewing stuff. Okay. Graves is the one I need to talk to for shields, I think. Talk to this guy. Doesn't have much. Some favors. Eel kebab. Some hairpin. Oh, already had this hairpin. Another quest. Tongues. Rubbery tongues from the guys at the beginning? Some jerky. Okay. Yeah, you put it. Go rest. Warrior turned harem girl for that idiot over there. No. Voice connection loss. That's weird. I was an expert with the spear and shield. Shield mostly. A genius. Clan left to me for dead. Still think so. Wow! It's crap. Macabre concert chieftain nitwit. Fuck's brains. And he craves it. That's it. Day's done. It's good times. The bullet's kind of boring. His clan has kind of deserted him. Teacher of Shield Hearts. Or maybe Forbidden Goblin Knowledge. Yes, I want to learn both. Penal juice, handmade furniture, and spoons. Oh, now a sexy panther. Uh-oh. Wait. Make a sexy panther suit and pretend to hunt him? Oh, boy. Okay, do favor. Heard there's a fancy cheese maker. Dana Blue? She wants really good cheese, okay. Whoa! Yes! I don't have to sit here and learn anything. Infuriating bash. Or I don't have to do any things to finally get that. Great. Not too concerned about. So I do want to get candle making at some point. Huthy looks like it's good, but it's like a party buff. And if you're tanking correctly, maybe you don't need to give your party any shield or armor. I think most of the shield trainers will teach you Fight Me You Fools and Fire Shield. Somebody else that teaches Elemental Ward. It's really just infuriating bash. Indirect Amid dash at 20 for 7 seconds. So that might be really powerful combined with this because it's going to increase the damage melee attackers take by another 20. And then on top of Fire Shield. There's infuriating bash. The problem is it only hits for 39. So it's not the best. And at this point, I feel like I'd be replacing Stunning Bash. That's like the only thing. Is it going to be worth it to increase my Thorns damage? I mean, I think it's going to be a lot, actually. Okay. I've had a lot of gear in my bags, too, that increases the damage, like back in my bank, so I might go take another look at my gear to see what I got that increases it. Here, increases flirting bash damage by 14% and taunts plus 70. That actually wearing? No, that is what I'm wearing. That makes sense. Okay. So, yeah. I need to focus on leveling up Tyler Green. Yes. Is anything else in here? Is there a secret room over here? Alright, you guys clearly have a secret room over here. They have 2 secret rooms. So I gotta level up just so you guys will show me your secrets. Okay. If there's anything good up here. Oh wait, I just took off. Got the wrong ability. Don't want to lose the speed boost. There's the exit there. You know, I never posted my stream to the Discord. Posted it everywhere else. Made a video on how to get mounts today as well. I think I'm gonna hold off on posting it to the Discord until tomorrow. Hey, thanks, Derafo. Got another guide on getting your first mount I just put out a few hours ago. I think that skills guide is going to be pretty popular. That's got to be like probably one of the first things people are looking for is like the first couple are really obvious, I think, like sword and shield and psychology. You pretty much get right away on the island. You can kind of skip psychology, but I think it's still pretty easy to get. But other than that, like that's kind of the first thing you want to know is like because staff, for example, you got to come all the way up here to get staff. You got to do a bunch of rep for Hogan, and it requires like some higher level stuff. There's a bunch of other skills too that are like that. So it's unless you have a mount, it's really hard to get up here. So it's not a good starting skill. Whoa. The animation on the tree, it's like falling over as I come up to it. Yeah, there's like pop-in on the trees as you get really close. The tree looks really good, but it's only when you come up right next to it. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I didn't have a clue either. I had to like research it, figure it out just to make the video. But I'm also like, I also didn't like. Uh, it makes the beginning of the game easier, I guess, as far as like picking up your skills. But I didn't really like tell you how to use the skills or anything. So it's still on you to figure some of that out. Pretty glad to see you got some use out of it. Did you just start playing the game today or the last couple of days? Or? Oh, you just started today. Cool. Wasn't sure. There's not much marketing for the game, so wasn't sure like how many new players are going to be coming in. I mean, that's why I've been making video guides though, is the assumption of a bunch of new players coming in, and they're going to want to look at I'll sell those arrows. I gotta go see. This might be worth a lot somewhere. So I'm gonna go head back to town. Inventory management. I'll have to do that like crazy. Check if anybody wants to buy this book. Stumbled across it on an MMO RPG sub on Reddit. Hoping to get some windfall of players. Yeah. I played a game just a few weeks ago called Dreadmiss. That's a free-to-play game, and and I don't have my stun anymore. I hit a lot harder though. Maybe I do need the stun. That's gonna be problematic. If anything tries to run away from me, I'll see how that feels. But Dreadmiss is free-to-play, and it's like a top-down RPG, kind of like Diablo, except you use WASD, and it's like like it has MMO buttons, like you would see in an MMO, but it's from a Diablo perspective, so it's plays a little different. But it's also like kind of like rune, like the graphics are kind of like RuneScape, so it's even like it's much worse graphics than this, and tons of people were playing the game. So I don't like the graphics. There's a lot of people complaining about it, but like it shouldn't have anything to do with the game, honestly. Also been playing Apogea. Apogea. I think I might have heard of that. New MMO. Oh, that's also got a top-down view. When did this come out? It's like, oh, it's not out yet. Okay. There's a play test. Okay. Oh, I like the graphics. Uh, it's interesting. It's like it's like sprites that you'd see in like a really low res game, except they're pushed together to like make kind of like a pixelated low res kind of style. Yeah, like a pixel style. There's a lot of pixel kind of games coming out that you're seeing where the graphics are pixelated a little bit on purpose. Yeah, that's definitely something to look for. Add to my wish list. I feel like December there was nothing, and January I've been like there's a lot of games and MMOs that are coming out. Like Hytale came out, but I'm not so interested in that. Is that other game that came out recently that's being completely bombed on? Uh, yeah, this game being out for 8 years and fully playable means that the people that are playing on launch are going to have a very different experience to the people playing like even a few years ago. I know a lot of people are like a lot of the older players are like saying uh talking about not looking stuff up and all this other stuff, but like the game it's a very different experience from when they were playing. So I see what they're saying and I think you can still do that for sure, but uh if you want to get the state helm in the next year, you're you probably do have to look some stuff up. Uh, but if you're playing another game that like, I like the new, or I like the idea of going around and having all this stuff in a game that's very difficult to find things. So you need a lot of exploration and player interaction. I think that's really fun. But like, you also need a new game experience to do that. If they make a new server, that experience will still be slightly limited because there's the wiki and the possibility of veteran players making new characters on the new server too. But I don't think that ruins the game or anything. I just don't think the experience of finding new stuff is not quite the same. All right, yeah. So I was saving out on these gloves. These strategic thrust, I'm not really using it on vulnerable targets. I'm just using it on cooldown. This gives me more double hit or damage on a next attack that's crushing. If you're smart and you use it on an AoE attack, right? That would be the best thing. And then finish it damage and power cost minus it. Okay, but I'm not using finish it anymore. Still, this is better. Okay. Finish it, reinforce, bulwark mode, okay. Hit. Shield best damage, nope. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a good shield and put this into it. Did I look at these shields yet? Yeah, this one I was planning on swapping over to. Mental ward. Still planning on using the shield, but it's still too high level for me. Other than that, I guess I'm planning on using these rings so I could sell those, sell this. Ooh, ooh, this is really good too. It needs sword 25. What? Max armor, poison damage reduction. Got a sword ability on it. Yeah, maybe it's not that good. Get rid of it. This is good, but it's too high level. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Where's my giant mantis? Because I need 10 of those. Good. Got 10 of them. I need to make sure to be on the lookout for grapes. Doesn't want to buy anything for good money. What's this person saying? Let's see here. This guy is saying there's no NPCs here. Dude, you just need to walk 15 feet further. There's one over here. Hello. I think that guy left. Look. Now this guy is back. He's back inside the castle. Why? He's not listening to people. Telling him how to. Yeah, I feel like that's how a lot of new experience is gonna go. They're gonna get put into Cerebral Keep and not know what to do. All right. So yeah, still need best friends to learn Bulwark Moon. And right now, the only way to do that is with gifts. It's gonna be worth a lot. 24. There we go. That's what I'm using, right? All right, now one of these I think I wanted to swap over to, right? No. Okay, it's the one that I put in my bank. Okay. So I need a little less than 200 more. Get that leveled up. Being able to make good armor kits. I don't think I know where to get sharpening stones from, so. Hopefully. Hey, the faint's a hit. Do I have. Oh. I don't think I have a thing on that works with the fancy hat. Hang on. Okay. I knew I forgot something. Here we go. Fancy hat achieved. So these people. Actually, I don't think these people look new. The paintings look really weird out in the open world, just having this giant painting sitting there. It's very fancy. Not to talk like some sort of posh British man. Bottles of milk only sell for 14? I'm pretty sure buying an empty bottle is 75 by itself. Oh wait, drum Lisa slot and state helm, dynamic safe box for all players, more space. That's great. People are gonna forget about it at the end of the month and lose a bunch of slots. All right. I never checked on the price of this. Oh, apparently people are saying they're getting a lot of stuttering in Sunvale. Ornery, if you're still there, was talking about some lighting issues. What is owned 3D chatbots? Is that interesting? Stick. Okay, here. $5,000 councils for deer skins. Chin straps. Is that how they're working? 187 councils? That doesn't seem like a good reward. Okay. So, yeah. Cinderstorm 3. Nothing. Cinderstorm. Just look at training books. What are these called? Ability scroll. Visibility scrolls. Uh, selling two. No, three's ahead. Flame Strike is being sold. Oh, here we go. Cinderstorm 5 for 10,000. Cinderstorm 5. 7 for 10,000. It'd be great if when you searched by name, it only showed you actual stuff that was searched for, or stuff that's actually available. Or thing. Can I? Well, nobody's trying to buy it, so I can't sell it to anyone right now except without putting it in chat. I don't know. Is there a trade chat? Should be. I'm gonna say want to sell Spirit Fox Thunderstorm. 3K. See if anybody wants to buy it. So I'm gonna sell this belt. I think I'd like trying to search for that. Belt of the Crypt. I spelled that wrong. C-R-Y-P-T. Okay, Belt of the Crypt Keeper. Belt of the Crypt Keeper. Okay. Kind of nice to set up a stall. I don't even know how to do that. I'm gonna talk to the. It's like a new character, I think. Is he gonna try to do the golems? I think I've done the Mark 50. You done both of those? try doing the price on doing this goes way up. I think I've done the trading market gold 50. I think I did this one too. This guy is attacking the dummies. All right, let's try this. 75 seconds, finishing below on one of them. Which one is the special one? Ah. Okay. What is going on? Oh, keep attacking the dummies! Come on! Oh, that was BS. Why was I focused on the dummies? What? How did the targeting... What? That was ridiculous. Like... How was I targeting a dummy and not a golem? That is so silly. I don't have my food on either. Stun is pretty bad. Okay. Try this again. Oh, jeez. They hit really hard. Oh no, where's my potion stick? If I blast my potions, I could probably kill them. I have the inventory thing. It's so hard to remember to have your inventory open when you do this. It'd be really nice to have the ability to add more sidebars that aren't like you can't put sidebar buttons in them, but you can put consumables in them. That would be really nice. Did my max is still shit. At this point, I'm wasting money trying to do this. Pretty sure I can do this. I was just targeting another mob again. Oh no! Okay. Wow. Alright. I guess I can't 1v3. 3 level 50s in my level. It's close. Can almost do it. Alright. Let's see work orders so we can make some money. Stuff done. Deer guts have almost finished. Brass gears. I think I get those from the Goblin Dungeon. I have some of them. I have 4 brass gears. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. And antlers. Okay, some more deer. Game looks rough. Is it any fun? Do you mean rough as in like the graphics? the graphics are very like old looking for sure. I would say the game's really fun though if you're into old school style MMOs. I would actually say this holds your hand slightly more than a lot of old school MMOs do. Um, but it still has a lot of that MMO feel to it. Because there's a lot of old school MMOs, you won't have a giant quest log. You'll have like 10 quests at most, and that's it for like 20 levels. You'll see like 10 quests, and that's it. And in this game, it's like just never-ending quests, but it's all for like you don't know the quests are there either. You have to go and hunt them out and look for them. But um, so I think it's better than most of the old school MMOs for that reason. I mean, I think like the graphics are rough for sure. Got an update with the character models today. Um, if you're into old school MMOs, this is great. Like it has so much to do, so much to grind. I haven't even left the first like 3 starter. There's like a first, second, and third area to go to for starting, and I haven't even left there yet. And I could, but I could easily spend like I think 100 hours without ever going past like the level 30 area. Um, so there's definitely a lot to do if you're into the grinding. Okay. All right, I'm back. I think I wanted to do. I need to get bulwark mode. It's mischievous. What? This has got to be this got to be a GM. 'Cause look how much health they have. Can Let's do this. The knockbacks work on him. Like push him into a corner. It's healing itself. Get all those healing and damage numbers popping up, just flying by. Yeah, there's a bunch of people getting in on it now. Push it all around. I wonder if this makes it. It says targets crushing vulnerability plus 5% for 8 seconds. Does that include other players? That'd be really good. Whoa, it's getting hammered. I'm running out of power. I don't know about everybody else. Oh man, this is great. I'm gonna have to wait for my power to come back here. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Just gonna drop something. Oh, I got stuff! I got stuff, I'm skinning it! Honeycomb skin the corpse. Oh, cool, you can see, like, the breakdown. Where does it say? Dead man Fred. I don't see Dead man Fred. Maybe I wasn't high enough. Wait, Old Fang's worth health damage. How does that happen? Dead man Fred. 6,000 health damage. 36 aggro and death. Did more than some people, less than others. What'd I get? Okay, arrows. I guess those are the ones shot into him. Throwing knives and a piece of green glass. Okay, that wasn't. I guess that was just. Do arrows, when you use them on enemies, do they show up in their inventories? It's kind of cool. Here we go. This guy should take arrows. Ooh. This. That was fun. I guess. Nothing really happened. That had to have been controlled by a human, I imagine. Because he was repositioning, but he wasn't doing anything. Is there a bunch of people playing music right now? Oh, there is. I just realized that everybody's frozen right now. Oh no! There we go. Probably a good idea to get my appreciation leveled up again. What is it? This guy in trade says, want to buy willpower drill. Druids are so disgusting. Why is he randomly casting shade while trying to sell stuff? Okay, man. Let me see if I can do something with these rings and other stuff. Oh, there's a lot of more people here. Okay. I don't want this helmet, so... Or do I? Field Mastery base damage. No, I've already looked at that. So... Tiger Urn Encrusted Shirt. It's all her money. Oh, okay. Yeah, this, like, if somebody's expecting, I think a lot of people like my channel, if you've played Pantheon, you're going to love this game. If you played Throne and Liberty, you're probably not going to like this game quite as much because it doesn't have that quick, fast action at every moment. I think there's PvP, but I think it's, like, completely optional, and it doesn't do anything. Like, you don't get anything for it. I'm not giving you grape juice. Grape juice is expensive. Oh, I have storage for this guy. I can access... You have to get up to, like, close friends to be able to use somebody's storage from another NPC? It's only comfortable. So you can... Some storage you can just share on some NPCs, and some... You have to actually walk over to this guy to talk to. I mean, I want to store stuff on him, but I'm gonna totally forget about it. This James Edible set's gonna be pretty good for most people when they get through there. Okay, at least I've got rid of some stuff. So might as well try to get some buffs while I'm here. Oh, there's 13 people playing music right now? That's good. Oh, small firework dispensers. One small firework for free. That's cool. Yeah. Ooh. Wow, it's real fireworks, not just some silly little poof thing like in World of Warcraft or something. That's cool. Okay, confetti bomb. Yeah. You get the beer keg. Okay, if I drink this, I might kind of mess up my character a little bit for a while. Hopefully, got a little bit of alcohol tolerance. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Should be something. Did my alcohol tolerance enough that I didn't get anything? Ugh. I'm worried. I don't want to hit it again. Partial piercing damage reduction. Oh, direct piercing. That's nice. How do I get this buff? You believe you're a world-encompassing dance party. That's why I gotta dance. Oh, I hit important alcohol warnings. Drink. There we go. Moderately drunk. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit bad if I do something out of town. I think I'm the only one. No, there's at least one other person doing dances. Just having some trouble. It's really all I care is about the music right now. I haven't seen much coming out from the game, like as far as like announcements, anything like that goes. Oh yeah, my best early skills videos. Getting a bunch of views just in the last couple hours. That's good. Let's imagine for every one person that watches that video, that's a new player, right? Oh, what's this? Spooky Punch! I'm kind of drunk already, but let's do it. What happened? Nothing? Still tipsy. Seems to do anything. Oh no. There's lag. Oh no. Oh no, I just did something like 3 times. Oh no. What's going on? Everything's paused still. Okay, I should probably get out of Serval. Where should I go here? I wanna make some money. Oh no. I tried to mount back here. I'm still not on my mount. Oh, that's not good. I might have disconnected actually. All these like chat reconnection failures. My bar is changing. It's still not working. Whoa. Okay, did anything happen? What? My bar is both riding. Okay, something. There we go. I'm still drunk. See people asking about mounts in game and all this stuff, and people are like, "Wait, how did I forget if the quest works like this or that?" I'm like, "I just posted a video explaining all of this. You can go look at it." The in-game music drops when you're out in the open world. Like it's really loud back in Cerebral Keep when you're like playing music and stuff. But like out in the open world, the ambient music is really low. Maybe ambient noise. That's not music. Yeah, if I turn up the music too much, it sounds better here in the open world, but then it gets really loud when I play an instrument. Okay. Alright. I think my best bet here is to go around, find deer out here, and also I need to kill something. Like a lot of stuff I need to kill out here. Where's the mauler? See if I can fight that thing. I think that's a giant green bear everybody's around with. Because it's called the mauler. Okay, that's way up at the north. That's where we're going! There are eggs all over State Helm. It's probably because nobody's there and the chickens are going crazy. I need maple. I kinda need everything. Alright, I was gonna look. Some kill quests. Kill panthers. I need bay panthers specifically, but giant snails, normal panthers. Okay, dude. Normal panthers. Guava, that's from like other areas. Gerzak, that's right, that was in that Goblin Dungeon. Grotfeller, no, how to do that. Cotton is around here too. Almost got enough for that. I have to get more cotton to make that. Obtain perfect snail shells. I think I have one in my inventory. Perfect snail. Yeah, I have one in my inventory. Back at Cerbal, I think. Fruit cocktail. That's kind of expensive to make. Okay, so I need panthers. I'll be on the lookout for anything with a crown with a bonus XP, and then Mauler is somewhere over here based on the map. Set a pin just to try to help me. Oh, game chips. not sure if those are actually good or not. There's a quest where the person's asking for game chips, and she's like, "I'm not picky. I'll take any game chip." But the red game chips don't pop. Okay, they do pop up. There you go. 1 of 10. Just eat my words as I'm talking. Cedar. Ooh, good stuff. It's too good. Too good. Straight up from here. I think I need bowls for something. Pretty sure. They do knockbacks. My thorn damage has to be incredible right now. Jeez. Somebody wants me to get something out of bowls. Think. Moreland TV, what's up? Whoa, rating. Hey. I think this is the second time I've ever been rated. Welcome to the channel. I'm kind of new on Twitch, but I've got a little bit more of a dedicated YouTube channel. Were you guys coming over from Project Gorgon as well? From a different game? Project Gorgon. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, with the game just coming out, I'm hoping to see more people too. I've been watching these streamers doing some high-level stuff. But it seems like it's always like the same, like 3 people. I got lucky too when I was first day I was streaming. Grumpy Old Gamer, I think his name is Ilmari or Ilkari in game, gave me a mount, so that was super lucky. That helped so much. I'm looking for a boss guy right now. I think it's the giant green bear. It's supposed to be out here somewhere. I'm gonna guess he's up there. Oh, hey, hang on. Strange gateway. I'm so scared to go into random portals in this game. You never know. There goes my bot throwing up some links. What is this? Strange gateway. I'm trying to look on one of the maps. Animal Nexus? What is that? Okay, I'm so hesitant to want to like explore and then get my character cursed. It's a dungeon? Cave found in a Fey Nexus realm connected to Etibule. Wait, the Mauler, Mangler, and Fey Panther groupies have entered Etibule. That's where I'm going! We're doing it! Let's go! Oh, dang it. Okay. How do I get in there? I gotta make friends with Percy Evans and trade him some animal parts to get keys? Oh boy. That's fun. Enterprise? That's interesting. It says levels 30 to 35. Oh, that's a little higher. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Alright. Maybe I should just go try to kill panthers then. The map shows... The map for Edibil shows the Mauler like on the map, but just south of where it shows him down here. Is there like a... Oh wait, that's got to be it, right? Whoa, okay, that's a lot of bears, yo. That's got to be it. Okay, so there must be like a dungeon version of these, because I'm looking on the map and it has like the Maulers inside. Is that the right one? The Mangler? There's the Mauler and the Mangler. Ooh, this bear groupie's got a crown. Okay, I'm supposed to kill something. I'll say obtain. Kill the Mauler and get his claw. So the Mangler is not the Mauler. I do kind of want to kill this bear. Is someone about to attack me? Which one has the crown? There it is. It's one of these. Alright. Oh man, this is a really compact NPC area. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I killed that bear. Somehow. Heal myself. Woo! Woo! Staff life. Somehow I killed that bear. Okay. Alright, if the Mauler is there... No, the Mangler is there, then the Mauler should be... a different spot. Bear groupie, bear groupie, bear groupie... Hey, the Mauler... Oh, he's by himself? Nice. Alright. I feel like this is a trap. It's too easy. Oh, he hit so hard. Is that his rage attack? I hope that was his rage attack. Jeez. His claw. Don't know what that other stuff does. Go back to Cleave. She's not too far away. I also need deer. I guess there's... I haven't seen any... Oh, did I leave too early? A little bit of lag. Had... Serbial Keep was pretty crazy with the lag. Alright, wild cotton. Ooh, nice cotton. You guys don't know, you can hit Control F and it'll bring up a search so you can look through your inventory and in your safe box. How's that 1.0? Well, I mean, my character's looking good. There's definitely some bugs. Like, it looks like I'm not wearing a helmet right now, but I totally am wearing a helmet, and it hides my hair, which is kind of funny. So there's some bugs. I saw some people missing not just their pants, but their whole legs are missing. Like, and then if you look... Actually, my helmet is doing some really weird stuff. My armor is like this white game bison, but with the helmet on, it's this green game bison over top of it. But I think the lighting's changed a bit too. The lighting looks better in a couple areas. I also heard that the lighting was worse in a couple areas. Also, yeah, the trees look better when you look really close at them. Like, this looks really good. But look how there's like some weird stuff going on here with the trees when you get right next to them. So that's a little jarring. But it's definitely nice to have uh, the character models look really good. Some of the elves, it's really weird, like seeing your favorite NPC in town, and he looks or she looks different. Like, Velcourt is ripped. It's like the fire mage in town he's ripped. What? Okay. I need snails. I think these trees kind of looked like this before, but there wasn't so much like pop in. Like there, I don't think there was this detail when you got really close to it. Like it looked kind of like this the whole time, but now it like pops in as you get closer. It'd be kind of nice to change that too if pop in was a little. I think there is a tree setting. Sorry, there's a setting for trees. Oh well. More snails for me. I think those guys that quick. Was it a perfect show? No. I have 2 quests to kill giant snails. Gives you a guava seed. Oh, you got a whole guava. Okay. Oh, I haven't been able to pick those up before because I wasn't high enough level, but I can pick them up now. That's good. There's a quest for it. Yeah, like if you've been here before, like all the NPCs look different. They have armor on. They might not have had before. This guy's blue? Wait, has this a girl? Has this been a girl the whole time? Don't remember that. Look at this player. They got a whole like banner on him. This armor looks good. The coloration probably looked good before today, but the coloration doesn't look great. That's probably their dye though, not the piece. Stoked to get back in, hell yeah. There's so much to do in this game. Like I haven't left Oedipal yet, and I feel like I have so much more I can do. Okay. I do want to get some deer killed, so maybe I'll go back to the player cow. Nice. Wait, are they about to kill some cows out here? It'd be kind of funny to see one cow. Oh, this must be an NPC cow that has something important to say. I can't talk to her. I don't have my animal handling or whatever leveled up. There's so many tombstones. Yeah, there's a tombstone here right now. Every time I come through here, there's tombstones. Like these ghosts, I don't know what they do. You know what? I'm gonna find out. Let me kill this wolf. I see these tombstones over here so often. I'm like so curious. Like, do these ghosts stun you or something? Like, I imagine what it is new players or like low level players are trying to run to Oedipal Keep for the good stuff. All right, let's see. Nigh invulnerable until stunned. That's not good because my stun is not on my bar right now. This guy's taking some damage. I think they're getting hurt by my thorns damage. Yeah, pretty sure my thorns damage is the only thing hurting them right now. Alright, the AoE damage might be hurting them too. Yeah, see, they're catching on fire, which is from my thorns. This feels like cheating. Just waiting for them to kill themselves. Come on. There we go. Okay. So that makes sense. People come over here, and then they can't kill them because they don't have a stun equipped. So they get killed. Is there anything up here? Oh, it's just empty. I don't know if it's in this game, but some of the hardcore MMOs, when it's raining like this, they'll give a buff like electricity damage, 2% more damage or something, or like fire damage minus 5% because it's raining. I don't know if that happens in this game. That would be pretty cool though. All right, I still need panthers, and I need Fey panthers more specifically. There's a bunch of wood over here. Oh, hey, Henry. Yes, rain can put out your fire spells. Okay, that's pretty cool. A little annoying if you're a fire wizard. So my fire shields sometimes fall off while I'm in rain. It'd be pretty funny if it does. I have perfect maple wood. Nice. There's a panther, but I think I saw a Fey panther. Or no, I saw nothing. I think there's some Fey panthers towards the edge of the map. There's some weird stuff on the edge of the map. Acid spider, fire spiders. Just out of nowhere. Ornery, I gave you a little shout out in my latest YouTube video at the end, just a little message. It's in some text. I was viewing the stables for a mount video, and I was like, hey, shout out to I forget what your in-game name is, like Ilkari, like that. Oh, hey, I had some new followers come through. Morin TV, that's from the rating. Vathromaki and I don't know how to pronounce your name. CRZDKIWI. I'm normally a YouTube. I started streaming on YouTube, so I think all of my stream element overlays are all set up for YouTube. because there's like a little announcement that pops up. I think if you subscribe to my YouTube, but not for Twitch. So I definitely need to set that up. Not even sure how many people are watching me on YouTube right now because I don't have that pulled up. There's one person. Okay. Let's see if I can sell some of this stuff. Whoa, more and more people in town here. Whoa. Yeah, that's a little funny. Okay. Anything I want to sell? No. Wow, there's so many people over here. It's crazy. Oh, that's right. She's out of money. Oh no. Oh yeah, last time I came here, I was having problems. It's funny. Oh no, 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 wrong room. I want to go back to Joey. Oh yeah, might as well take care of the dude. Wait, I thought it said people expanded the storage. Was I already using it? I guess I was already using it. Alright, I think the only gear I was waiting on is this 35 shield, which is going to take a while to work up to. That's good. Sell that chest. Somebody in town likes necklaces. Oh, it's the Reese. People playing music so they can grow their plants. These leather rolls. It's from a quest. Okay. Alright, so I do need deer. Still, I need antlers. Ugh. Gotta get out of Edgebill Keep for sure. Hopefully it's not the whole zone. It's just the keep here with all the people. I think the deer will show up more to the southern area. I'm not sure the doe drop antlers, so I'm just gonna focus on the bucks. Come on, some pigs, rats. Come on, deer. So is people out here killing everything? There's a skeleton all the way out here. Still need to go be... Oh, the Ronlund Den. It's an interesting one. I haven't been there in a while. I could try to go get my Ronlund Den quest completed. It's definitely deer in Cerbal Hills. There's a buck. He died. There's a doe. And our antlers. Oh, I need venison too. Yeah, I definitely need to be killing off deer. Alright, I'm going back to Cerbal Hills. I feel like there's a lot more deer there. Alright, I think I'm gonna make my way to the Ronlund Den as well. Last time I was there, I could not solo the dungeon. It was too tough. But this time I've got a lot more gear and some levels. Buck. Should really hit it with an attack first instead of my fire shield. $2. Another stomach. Buck. Back. Murray, solid content. Thanks. Just killing some deer at the moment. Trying to make a buck or two. Kill a buck or two in this game. Some grapes. A buck. This quest done in no time. Right. So I want to look for more. Oh, I've never seen it this foggy in Cerbal Hills. Wow. Curious if there's like a bunch of people inside the inn. No. I don't know if everybody like. I think a lot of people end up in Cerbal Keep when they come out of the island instead of going through the spider caves. So maybe there's not a lot of people here. I don't think that looted correctly. Alright. I kind of want to farm some deer or some sheep as well because there's a bunch of player orders for 20,000 councils, but it's 100 wool from sheep. And wool seems to be like a 1 in 5 drop on sheep. So it's a lot, but 20,000 councils, that would probably, like, for the time spent, that's probably a lot more money than you're going to get doing anything else. But if somebody beats it to it, because it's a player work order, then you get nothing. So I'm going to head towards Ronlanden while killing deer. There should be a lot more deer out here. Fire sheep. Oh, something I am interested. Do I take extra damage now from fire sheep? Because of the gear that I have. What does this hit me for? 3 a tick? I can find another one. It'd be really interesting to test. There's a fire sheep. Should be out here randomly. No sheep. Just a Ronlin. Gotta remember that 3 damage. The entrance to the Ronlin Den is over here. I wouldn't call this the first dungeon. Like the Spider Caves is kind of a dungeon. This is kind of a dungeon too, I guess. The mount go underwater? Oh, mounts can go underwater. That's cool. Jeez, I just overshot like crazy. Good to know the mounts can go underwater. Normally I lose like half my breath just swimming here. Okay, the Ronlin Den. So you can see I've been here before, but I had a lot of trouble getting further inside. I'm gonna look up a map for this to make it a little bit easier to get around. How do you spell Ronlin? R-A-N-A-L-O-N. Okay. Oh, there's another player in here. Team up. I think they should mostly kill themselves on my thorn damage. Look at this. Hey, I'm not even pressing any buttons right now. They're level 22. I mean, I'm a bit higher level than them, but it's pretty satisfying when you came back in here. I was in here at like level 20 before and got my ass kicked, so it's pretty satisfying. Gloves of fish gutting. So should be an NPC or something around here. Chihara's supposed to be over here. Excuse miniature work of art and may unlock something somewhere. Okay. Well, we can go farm the chests in here. Oh, Oh, there's Chair. One solo, one group quest from Chara. Okay. Ultra mission. Oh. What's my... Okay, so... I think I have to obtain this glass and the crystal ball and the guardian lures. So there's a chest if I go this way. This is the fancy hat, Valthermac. Very fancy. If you'd like to do a different hat. But I just pointed to my head in real life. Like you guys can see it. It makes sense if you do the same hat command that it would take off the hat, I guess. But I don't have that set up right now. I want to turn it into like channel points or channel bits for people. Like I'm not really, I wouldn't really consider myself a VTuber, but uh, obviously I have kind of I do have a VTuber thing going on, and that's something I see a lot, are like hats or uh, there's like some add-on thing you can get where like people can throw stuff at your character or like pet your character, which I guess that's for like the furry community, that's pretty cool, I guess. But probably I don't feel like anybody would want to pet an undead, but who knows? Whoa, chance to miraculously avoid death when your shield signal is active. What does that mean? Okay, what about this weapon? No staff damage, but bulwark mode. Nah, that's crap. Wait, it does say base staff damage 10%. Oh, if it wasn't for my fire shield, I think I would want this. What does this do? Double hit. Let's see, 135, 105, 61. This equipped, it's 120, 106. Oh, I actually do lose damage. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I'd like to at some point have a bunch of like interactive features, or I don't like. I'm kind of on a recliner in my room with a TV. That's how I'm playing and streaming and everything. So I do not have a great setup for a camera, or else I probably would be doing it. Uh, so right now you would see some dude like reclining back in his pajamas. Like it just wouldn't be a very good stream camera setup. But yeah, eventually if I have a really nice setup for it, have my camera going. Okay, the Doctrine Keeper is over here. And that's what I need for the Crystal Quest. The glass is supposed to drop from something in here. Maybe there's tougher mobs further in. Find it. I know I had trouble with something. I've been through all these areas before. Must be another player that came through here. Lose my grape juice and my beets. This would be another player. Oh, was it these things I was having trouble with? Okay, that's obviously some lag. do need the tongues for another quest, so that's good. I wonder if he's going to be working his way towards the boss or not. Does guys not have the glass or any of the stuff I need for the quests? There's a lot of these guys. I went the wrong way. More concerned about getting the boss kill than anything else. Seem to be completely overpowering these guys too. I think with... What was I using here that was... I feel like there was something that was buffing Hurting Bash. This targets to be... take more damage. I think I really want that stun shield. Should be the boss room. Gonna try to kite this guy away. Probably take them all at one time, I just want to be sure. Jeez. Slowed down so much. Supervisor's doing some healing or something? They just had more health than the other guys. think I might be in a different room. Stun. Alright. Chase me back. Alright, so might as well try to get the chest back here. Wow, this so many guys. Look like they're really not taking much damage from what I'm doing. Jeez. Wow. What's happening? Wasn't really taking much damage, and then all of a sudden. Okay. Well, I guess I don't want to go that way. There's so many mobs back there. And they're not giving the quest rewards either, so that's kind of annoying. Nice, 33 and shield. A lot of these guys are dying when they hit me. Oh, you can get lungfish down here? It's evading. Okay. Man. It's pretty annoying when you're like, okay, just this last guy, and then it pulls like 10 more. Mage, I was like so far away from you. There's no reason you should have pulled. Clubber? This guy sound new. Still none of the drops I'm looking for. Guy's got a lot more health. key. My acid fell off. Oh, I don't think I can put it back on right now because I don't have the stuff with me. Okay. I think I should be almost to the boss. Okay. Should be this next room. I think that's okay. A bunch of those keys. And now the boss. Sure I got my... Oh, he's level 25. Wow. Did he just summon those? Is he summoning all of these? Jeez. It's not so tough. I just have to worry about my power running out. Alright. Okay. Where'd I get the Guardian lures and the Violet Glass? It's supposed to be down here. There's a whole other side here. But to look that up. Alright, so... Why Violet Glass? So this drops from leglings, like in clubbers, like in gardeners, Ronlin's farmer. It hasn't dropped from any of them this whole time. What do you mean? Why, why like glass bracelets? Is that what the quest wants? What just obtained violet glass? Doesn't make sense. Is this a staff or is it something else? Guardian Trident of Defensive Staff Fighting. Suppress and deflective spin damage. Staff abilities that normally deal crushing damage instead deal slashing damage. Redirect. Double hit. Suppress. Starting bash causes damage to take more from crushing damage. The weapon makes it all my crushing into slashing damage. Take the lead healing you after a delay. But I lose my fire shield damage over time. Is that worth it? This is... Uh, Vortex, deal damage, needs a combat refresh. We're getting a lot more damage out of a couple of abilities. Max power. 35, 105, 61, 20, 6, 54. So some of the stuff goes down in damage. Wait, was I looking at the wrong thing? What? Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah. Alright, so I equipped this trident instead. Does that mean I'm gonna sit here and farm this guy to like see if he drops a trident over and over and maybe I can get a really good one? Really good stats. I think I don't want to use Infuriating Bash, like it's just not really giving me a lot. Could replace it with Finish It, other AoE. It does say it makes things take a lot of damage from crushing attacks. Let me go back to the AoE. 58, and that gives me a heal. 33, 72. Use that more often. Keep some space in my inventory. And this takes away the single target dot damage. Nah, I'm losing a lot if I do that. Okay. Is there other Ronlin Guardians except for that one guy? Okay. I don't want to spend too much time in here since it's like lower level. The boss gave me the good whip. Like, is that a good trade-off to lose? Double check. Might be a good thing to have the slashing damage on the staff versus the shield's crushing damage. Yeah, so suppress and deflective spin 15% damage. Let's do 58, 33. This one they do 61, 39. So how are they doing more damage with this thing? Because staff damage plus 8? The staff base damage, does it not increase everything? Like 135. Ah, so many mobs around here. It's a little silly that redirect requires you to have a target next to you in range, and you can't just use it, even though it's an AOE. There we go. Okay. 61, 63, 39. It says staff base plus 10%. 35. What? All the damage goes down. 58, 72, 33. Come on. 58, 72, 33. And then, where's the stuff I was using? Why is it over here? 61, 63, 39. Some of these go up. Like the spin. Yeah, the two that the ability is good for goes up. No. What? 61, 63, 39. Lower, higher, lower. Why does deflective spin do more damage? Deflective spin 58, suppression and deflective spin plus 15%, and no, that's it. Okay. But here it's just staff damage plus 8. It's the only thing that would be affecting deflective spin. This other stuff. 9, 26. Okay, I don't know why, but like, yeah, everything just hits harder with this. Is the level of the weapon? Hey there, base G farmer. Trying to figure out. I'm like getting new weapons and stuff. But is because this is a level 30 staff, does it actually increase my damage because it's level 30? It's like the only thing I'm thinking, except for the staff damage plus 8. That's the only thing that's increasing my staff damage abilities. Whereas this has percent damage increases, but it doesn't have the staff damage plus 8. I guess that's a big deal. At least I got one of these quests completed. I don't know why the glass doesn't drop from these mobs when it says it does on the wiki. Oh, it looks like there's another patch if you log out. Well, it's the 1.0 launch today. I've been playing for like a couple of weeks with the beta but they didn't do a wipe, so there's like a bunch of like high level players, and uh, I didn't lose any of the progress I made the last couple of weeks, so that was good. A lot of people have a knee-jerk reaction on the graphics. You can tell like some of the terrain, like that cave, kind of looks stretched in some parts. But if you can get past that, like the game is so deep and so in the wrong way. Okay, I am really stuck because I can't see. Yeah, the game is so deep that if you like grinding for stuff, it's pretty nice. Like you'll go to talk to one guy to learn one thing and realize that you have to do a series of quests for him and a series of quests for two other people to unlock the ability to do whatever it is you wanted to do in the first place. Okay, so I need deer. I'm gonna do that next. Quest for Hogan's Basement's done. I got old shoes. Oh, it was the rubbery tongue. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that was back inside. So now I go back and talk to... Graphics don't bother me. Jank does though. What kind of class are you? So I'm a tank, basically, right now. I'm staff and shield. So the staff has a bunch of high threat abilities, and some defense, like blocking stance. And then shield, like you would see in a lot of games, has a lot of defense abilities, but also has like the ability to restore armor, the speed and threat button. So moving around faster is a big deal. Oh, what is this? In 65 minutes, the server will go offline for an update. That makes sense. No big deal. And then Fire Shield's nice too. So if you like thorns in a lot of games, it seems to have a lot of thorn damage. There's also like a cow unarmed build that looked kind of good too. As a tank, I'm doing a lot of damage and I'm killing stuff like twice my level. Like I'm level 30 and I fought level 50s when I was like level 20 something yesterday. Bosses, not just mobs, uh, elite mobs or whatever. So it feels extremely broken at low levels. I don't know if it stays that powerful. Oh, she has more. Okay, so yeah, I guess this is how this. Keep doing quests for her. Maybe I should just stay here and complete all these quests. Second request, to get a crystal ball. We've already done that. Oh, Mariana is a different character. Is that the one outside? Yeah, I think this one outside. Ronlin Den. Poison puddle shells. Okay, saw those before. If you're really big into like the classic MMOs, or you really like grinding and taking a long time to do certain things to get a nice payout, then I think this game is pretty nice for that. I think in these games, like you work and grind for one thing while somebody else is working grind for another, and then you can come together and do something, a dungeon, or make a really nice crafted item or something. As far as jank goes, there's been a couple of bugs where you pull like a boss mob into like a weird spot and it gets healed, which is supposed to be a mechanic to combat people from uh, pulling into really weird spots where they're kind of exploiting. But if you're pull the boss into a corner, sometimes it activates that mechanic when it shouldn't. Like you're totally doing the boss in like a normal way, but it still messes with it. That's been kind of frustrating. That's like one thing. Sometimes the mobs will pack up on your death spot and then they forget to like go back to where they were standing. And so you'll have a part in the dungeon where there's like a bunch of mobs grouped up because they killed somebody and they didn't reset. Even if you're with a group or you're higher level, that's great because you got a bunch of extra mobs you can just kill right there. Otherwise, it kind of sucks. Okay, so she doesn't have any more favors. It's good. Wait, where's Mariana? Uh, she back in the inn. Oh, she's one of the weather witches. Okay, she's over here. Yeah, Mariana. Okay, I'll go turn that in while I've got this quest. Take a few seconds to run over there on my mount. People asking about rigor on the island. How do you cheer up rigor? Drugs. Lots of drugs. Some of the alchemy consumables in the game will give you like some kind of boost for 30 minutes or an hour. And then for like 20 minutes after it, it'll actually give you a negative buff. Unless you had more of it. So it's kind of simulating addiction. It's kind of funny. Oh, fire sheep. Okay, I wanted to make sure to unequip my chest piece, I think. And then get hit by this fire sheep. Still doing 3 damage. I guess it's not enough to, it's not enough damage to figure out if this is working or not. Barely jumped over that. Oh, Sewer Man. Sir Arif in the Serbo Sewer. Oh, I've already talked to him before. Cool. Shoe tongues for Hogan's basement quest. Okay. Yeah, back to the Ronlin Den. Friendly tornado over here. Back to the entrance to the dungeon. Can you learn all the things, or are there a limit? I don't think there's like any kind of limit. Like you can have every single secondary skill. There's like 100 and something skills in the game. There's like 28 combat skills and like 100 something different other skills like gardening and cheese making, cooking. And you can learn all of them. I think if you become specific classes like druid, uh, lycanthrope, like a werewolf, you you sort of like permanently put your character into a spot where I don't want to say you miss access on everything, but you have limited access to some things. Because like a druid can't be a vampire, uh, in a werewolf, and vice versa. Like I think can only be like one of them, and some NPCs won't talk to you if you're like an animal or certain things. You can kind of fix that with various things, especially early on. It's a little more problematic, but later on, it's like not so big of a deal. But eventually, like, yeah, it seems like if you want to be a druid, you kind of lock yourself out of a couple other classes. That's the only thing that's kind of limiting. Cowboy. All right, here we go. Bread and milk. Now I got to talk with a southern accent the rest of the stream till somebody changes my hat again. Because, yeehaw, here we go. I need poison shells as we're in that other room. 55 minutes. The servers will come down for an update. Very ominous. Okay, the shells were over here. I wonder if I had picked up these poison shells when I was over here, if I didn't have to do this again. Kind of want the lungfish. Is there no people over here? Interactables? No, nothing. That's weird. Somebody just came through here. Oh, some more follows and missed. So bad at the double O, Stardust double O, and T Bold. Thanks for the follows. It was 30 minutes and 26 minutes ago. Trying to push for 70 subscribers right now. 68. Make the next goal 100. Bring it on. We went this way before. My inventory full? Oh, it is. Something to get rid of. Some weight here. Sell it. Nice. There's a lot of staffs in here. That's a good place to come for staffs if you need it. Hammer. These are clubs. Clubs count as hammer weapons. There's players over here. I need my things over here. What these are called? Shells. I saw the shelves the last time I came through. Can't get over this. Oh, I'm stunned. There we go. It's evading. It's evading. Yeah, that's kind of problematic. Monsters just randomly evading like that. Puddle shells. Okay. Yeah, just stun me, root me. I can't do anything. The mobs in here are, I think, they're like evading on like half of my attacks. It's getting kind of annoying. Wasn't higher level to be really bad. Okay, add poison to water. There's another guy. The respawn rates are so ridiculous too. The respawn rates are so crazy. Like that's one of the things I think it's really out there. How are you expected to get through some of this stuff? Ooh, deflect the surrenders more health, gives mitigation. Redirect generates no rage, reduces rage by 280 and taunts less. Finish it, restores health. Do I want that? No. I like what I'm wearing, but I need supervisors again with rooting. I need to get more acid on my weapon. Not thinking about it. Where these poison pools would be nice. Slow me down so it makes it pretty difficult to just run past them if I want. Spawning like right when I'm standing here. They're respawning faster than I can even kill them because they've been killed. Like they weren't killed all at the same time, so they're staggering their respawns. Okay. Now I can regenerate. Is there any poison puddles there? Saw a bunch of poison puddles the last time I came through here. Must be on the other side. Is Mage still following me? Come on. Where's the poison shells? There's no poison shells. Where these keys go to? I've got so many. Kill the boss again if he's up. How did the boss get pulled? Okay. So got him. butcher knife get used up? It did. Hey, there's a guardian lure. I need that. I do have to kill this guy multiple times. Set a timer for 15 minutes because that should be his respawn time. Still looking for those shells. This is way too many mobs. Stopped. I think they stopped. Jeez. Respawn at the same time. Okay. So there's no more of these poison things, are? Oh, maybe it was in that middle room. That's where I went first originally. It's like every time you get hit for the first time, there's like a little stun that happens. Okay. This is where I was earlier, so this might be where all those shells I saw. There's only one this other way. Relaxing Ronlins. Look, you guys do not want to fight me. Bard damage. There we go. Puddle shells. There's at least 2 over here. And another 2 in another room. Oh, there's no shells, really? Already looted that chest. Okay, I guess I gotta run around some more. Oh. Oh, that was the shell? Oh, no. It's a puddle shell. It's 3. It's the beds over here. I'm gonna get this lungfish though. I guess I gotta make my way over here. Maybe I'll get some of the glass. Puddle shell. I hope those scrays can also drop the guardian lures. Be nice to get those quests done. All right. Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. Back. Here she is. Did you give us stuff? Saw a bunch of stuff lying in my bags. Itching powder added to inventory. Fried lungfish added. I think I need that for another quest. Thought I did. She teaches a recipe? Oh, nice. Okay. Is it good recipe? Level 15 meal. Still give me some XP. Vegetable oil. Bolitas mushrooms. Then bring me Bolitas flakes. Well, I probably have some. How many flakes you want? 5. Oh, I gotta harvest them, and then 5. Deliver 5 flaked mushrooms. Can I make that? Oh, I don't have the mycenia leveled up. Okay, well, that means I've hit a spot where I gotta stop. So I'm gonna go try to farm up Guardian again to complete the lure quest. Especially if he gives me another staff, that'd be great. Or trident. It's actually pretty cool that you can get a trident. Turns it into slashing damage. That's pretty awesome. Just look at my XP going up as these guys die, attacking me. Got level 34 in shield at some point. That's good. Okay, these guys I might need to fight. Gardeners can get, or not the gardeners, the mages. Be very annoying. This guy Bard? That's cool. I've actually seen Bards playing much. Is he coming up here to... Oh, he's way higher level than me. That's good, I need to... We both kill the boss. I don't know if I'll get loot for it. What's that explosion? I think the elites share loot pools, so I don't think we have to worry about taking loot from each other as long as we pull it at the same time. These bullets has mushrooms too. Yes, I think if we both fight this at the same time, I think it won't matter. We both tag it. Got guys aggro. It's kind of stuck on these things here. He's doing way more damage than me. Hard. He does drop more tridents. That's cool. But I came here for the guardian lures, not the trident. He resets faster than 15 minutes. That was only 12 minutes. So I guess it's always max power, and then if you're hitting bash deals. That's another. Is this a necklace? Projectile accuracy boost. I'm not even really using the traits on this except for the power combat refresh. Yeah, this just is 9th level. I think if I can find a spot to farm a level 30 staff, I should probably do it. I want the guardian lures though for this quest. I don't really want to sit here for 5 minutes and wait for the refresh over and over. The respawn. transmute some of this gear. Clicko more. Are you going to start a run on those fresh servers coming later this week? I don't know. Well, originally, have they made any announcement? Because they were saying it's going to be next week. But I don't really know if I will, because if I feel like starting fresh, if I had like a guild that was doing it, and I looked for guilds on the Discord, and I don't really see a whole lot of stuff. Like, it doesn't look like anybody's recruited recently. But I think that would be kind of cool to start over if I had a group. It's like really wanting to do that. I'm doing so much at this point. It's like if I was gonna start over, I don't know if I'd keep playing at this point, except maybe to like make a few guides or something. My transportation leveled up. Some rare loot. Okay. I don't know what if the respawn timer on this guy is 5 minutes, and he'll respawn in another 51 seconds. I've got a timer set. Otherwise, he definitely respawned after 12 minutes. So it's either a 5 minute or it's a 10 minute timer, probably. Kill stuff here while I'm waiting. Anything good in the brine jar? Bottle of brine. Oh, interesting. You empty the bottle and then you get. Oh, cool! You get an empty bottle. Is the bard back? Well, if they're aware that it's a 5 minute respawn, then they would come back here after 5 minutes, right? Which would be right now. Or they're farming the lures. Shit nearby. Are you doing the lure quest? You need some for a new recipe. Oh, the lures? It's been almost 6 minutes now. He hasn't spawned, so I'm guessing it's a 10 minute respawn. No, the end of the right fork also. Oh. Wait. Does he mean over here? Or on the map, there's like no other mobs listed except for the Doctrine Keeper. No other bosses. Oh, I'm out of food buffs. Well, this is the end of the other fork. It's been up here. It says that there's a NPC called Orland in here. At the entrance to the deeper den along the east path. And he has a quest. What? Well, I guess this guy doesn't spawn for another 2 minutes, so... The eastern one is on the other side. Guarding a lever. There's no lever on the map. Oh, there's a den mother on the other side. Oh, there is some stuff on the other side of the map. That's weird. It doesn't say that. Well, I gotta wait a minute for this guy to respawn over here, so I'm gonna do that. Assuming he doesn't spawn after like 11 minutes, which is a really weird timer. So he should spawn really soon. Yeah, here you go. He's already respawned. Oh. Hey, shield level up again. 35 on shield. Wow. I'm getting there. I'm mostly... I'm not even like focused on combat leveling at this point. I'm just focused on getting like favor and money. Really? Didn't really give me anything. Alright. To the other side. Maybe I can get some glass on the other side of the Ronlin Den. Let's crap out of my inventory. Hello, sir. Your channel rules say you're respectful to everyone, no hate speech or harassment. You're beating up local fish people. Speaking ill of them, well, I mean, you know, they're not people. They're fish people. I mean, they're not human, you know? So obviously they don't get the same respect and everything. commercial sound now. I feel like every time somebody tries to talk to me, Twitch puts up a commercial to them, which is kind of bad. You don't even bury the. I did just bury the dead bodies. Well, I buried most of them. Well, yeah, I loot them because they got money and stuff on them. Look, these fish people are not good people. All right, I don't know why you're defending them. They're scum. They're like killing people and stuff. Now, technically, I think they're killing people because people are invading their territory. Oh, I missed the key on that guy. Hey, free food. Took that guy's snack. I would take their fish too. They have money on them. You know what that means. They have jobs. They have productive members of society. Yeah, that's probably true. They do seem to have a whole ecosystem. But there are some of them are telling us that they're bad people and that we need to take them out. Are you suggesting that those few dissenters are lying to us? Like I've got quests to go like kill their guardians and poison them. Go got a fella goes into a fish restaurant and complain that no one wants to work these days. Some nice fried fish. Oh, here's the bard. He must have come to kill the thing even though I just killed it. He's making his way a lot faster than I am, I guess. So if we go to this side... Leveled up shield again? Wow. I'm even trying to level up shield at this point. What did that just give me? Level 4 in stunning mesh? Oh jeez, disrupting mesh is starting to hit harder now. The stun on it is still kind of annoying though. Ah, should be using it versus the AoE. Well, I don't know. In here, the AoE is an obvious advantage. Doing content on level, that's probably a different story. Alright, where did that bard go? Let me catch up. And kill the other guardian without me being there. Based on this information, actually, with the wrong... No, yeah. Send this information, the Den Miller is this way. There might even be a third guy. Oh, here's the guy. Kill the Doctrine Keeper. Okay. See, he wants me to kill his own kind. Look, we can learn about it. You want to get through this? What's the matter? You want to get this through the door or not? I should know why. I detest the way they do things around here. We could have taken over the city above by now. Wasting our time here, growing our numbers. He wants to get past here by uh in order to get past there, he wants me to convince his people to help take over the city. See, they're trying to take us over, man. Well, I gotta go back to the Doctrine. It's like I'm killing this thing again.
Start another timer just so I have a better idea. Figure out where I can learn some more mushroom stuff. Just need to get this bar. I won't go down any further. This bar here doesn't go down here. Everything is a good spot. Actually, it's probably need to be higher because sometimes it has multiple. All right, back through the leglings to the Guardian. Something about this game, if you know ahead of time where all the quests are going to be, you can stack stuff up and be much more efficient versus somebody that's doing what I'm doing and like run over here, then run back, then run back. Kill this guy 4 times because 3 different quests want you to kill him. I'm mostly just concerned about mages. Another mage. This way. This mage is taking it. Oh, I don't have any power. Got all this AoE, but I don't have enough resources to use it. Lots of dead. Alright, he's probably still got a couple more minutes before he's going to respond, so. At this point, not a whole lot of stuff. Oh good, he has respawn. Great. Hold the whole room, hopefully that's not a problem. Got all my AoE. Some more mobs. Boy. Alright, should be all balanced out now. Just need power. Should have some power potions. So we'll use them. Come on. There goes. Evade? Why is he evading? No loot that time except for the key. I wonder if where the keys go to. It must be on the other side. These clubs. Okay, back to that other guy. Too bad that didn't drop another lure. Can I sell stuff to that guy at the beginning? Because this is getting problematic with so much stuff in my bags. Okay, guys, you can stop attacking me now. That'd be great. Half of you are going to die from Thorn's damage by attacking me. Really shouldn't do it. What? This might have a rare. There we go. Coming in left. Nope, straight through. Some power back just so I can keep sprinting. Jeez, I'm gaining a lot of XP in here just killing all these guys walking around. It's like the best way to gain XP in the game is just go into low level stuff and just massacre. I think at 40 or 50, you hit a soft cap and you gotta pay a ton of money. Chirek, can you sell me some stuff here? No. I don't know if it's worth distilling this stuff because it doesn't seem to give the better Philistine. I've got a lot of this other stuff. Yeah, it's giving 50 transmute XP, but like, that should be a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Still worth doing for the XP for sure. Alright, back to that NPC. Ecology 24. I need to level up my alchemy. Something I should focus on. Okay. Kill the Ronland Den Mother. Yeah, let's do it. So, okay, great. Den Mother should be to the north. Oh, these guys are level 25. Nice. I say nice, means they might kill me here. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, oh. Yeah, these guys are higher level. It's good though. Yeah, this will be much more productive since we'll have higher level everything. This might even get accrued. Get lucky. Okay. Alright, looks like the Den Mother is in the north section. Alright, looks like I probably shouldn't pull too much. Probably still 1v1, like, yeah, no problem to 1v1. Oh, that guy got bounced way back. Ooh, shoot. Good on this. Blood of the Pack restore. Okay, that's like some. Means Warden and like Tamper 3? Why did that drop for me? That shouldn't have dropped. Alright, more armor. While skill chills activate, mitigate 1 point of attack damage for every 20 armor you have. Okay, that's probably really good. But I'm losing. Oh. Spin damage. I'm losing damage, but that's probably more flat damage reduction for sure. I don't want to lose too much damage though. I feel like I have plenty of damage reduction. Evading half the attacks. This is. Why they keep evading so much? Definitely a lot better than the other area. More fun too to. What's wow. It respawns so fast. Any reason for me to be in this room? Mushrooms, pickling jar. Oh no! Was that the server shut down? I wasn't paying attention to it. I should have been watching that if the timer was about to run out. Try to log back in. I think that was the timer on the server. Yeah, it's not logging in. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so it's gonna be like 20 minutes. Okay. Try to put up a timer here. That's an old image. Okay. Oh, there's an ad on this timer. Crop it. I could go like this. Okay. I don't think that's actually in the center of my screen. It's slightly better. Okay. So I think it said 20 minutes in game on the warning message. I'm gonna restart, or I'm gonna log out of the game in case I need to like patch it through Steam, which is pretty likely. Okay, there's nothing there right now. Let me log back in. I'm guessing in 20 minutes the patch will be available or something. Or it needs to be patched from Steam. Oh, I probably need to exit Steam and then restart Steam entirely. Sometimes my when my Steam downloads stuff, it can disconnect me. So if something happens with the stream, you know why. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Ah, bless you, my child. Welcome to the holy sanctuary of the undead gamer. Here's the update. Okay. If it's not a very big update, I'm going to limit the download just to make sure. Yeah, it's a small update. I'm going to limit the download just to make sure I don't go offline here. I think it's already done downloading, actually. It's 4 megabytes. Nothing big. I don't know if I'll be able to log back in after this. I'm going to go get a drink, though, so be back in just a minute, and we'll see if I can log in.
Alright, I'm back. I grabbed a drink. Oh, my helmet's been turned into a helmet from YouTube. WB and hello. Voxy changed my helmet over on YouTube. Kind of funny. Twitch and YouTube can fight for the helmets. Servers are up from Miyavi. Okay. I was getting a drink. Go back to the game here. Yeah, alright. Hopefully there's nothing killing me when I log in. This browser image. There we go. Okay. Still have the helmet problem. Slaughterer of countless foes. This Stone Shaper, how is he taking no damage from all that? Alright, I'm in the higher level area, right? Yes, okay. Which means it's probably a lot more dangerous than I thought it would. Oh, come on. Let me look at my gear. Where'd you even come from? Suppress and deflect spin damage. Good. A lot less armor, though. It's not that vulnerability thing. What was the James Edipeel armor suitability? I forget what that was. You do take extra damage from fire damage. Okay. Went the wrong way. There's the den mother. Oh, another guardian. And the den mother. Okay. I don't want to fight the guardian at the same time. Shoot the man out of here. Well, she's not doing much damage to me, but wow, is it taking a while. for me to hurt her. Like with most of these mobs, once you get their armor down, it's fine. She's got that buff. They don't take me damage. Eh. This might I need to save my abilities just for the power. Kind of a boring fight here. Two tanks going at each other. I guess you can just keep spamming quick attack. Hey, alright. Good? Legs deflect the spin health over 15 seconds. That's really good. Maybe feels deal damage restores 48 health over 8 seconds. Excellent. I lose 120 health over 15 seconds, but it's 105 health. And reinforce, I'm not really using like that. This has a lot more armor, though. It has the vulnerability to fire, which I definitely don't want to be stacking. So, yes, let's swap. It's a bit of armor loss, but I think the health from Fight Me, you fools, will be worth it. He's sprinkling backwards? What's he doing? Higher attacks deal less damage. Actually, I have a lot of fire damage. Wow. It keeps stacking up the fire damage thing because of my shield ability. Jeez. There's like two guardians over here. I said these debuffs fall off. I might be able to kill this before that mother respawns. That'll be really problematic. And I need, like, power regen is now my biggest problem. Ah. Just need one more lure from these guys. I think I'm gonna swap back to my other attacks since I'm in a single target. Alright, there's our lure. Shield! Is it this I was using? Yeah, it's got so many buffs on it.
Alright, now go turn this in. Guardian Lures to Trosson in Cerebral Hills? Is that one of the other weather witches? Probably is. I just started to feel like the global cooldown is too fast. You kind of have to spam skills. Yeah, the global cooldown is pretty quick. Yeah, I would say so. Something that's interesting is this guy Paul here. Um, I'm a tank build right now, and I have a lot of armor, so this is kind of hard to show. I keep like generating more, but if your armor gets really low, your health bar is gonna get hit hard, especially if their rage bar builds up and they use an attack here that does more damage. And a lot of attacks, like I have a lot of attacks right now that when I use it, this gives health over time. Um, and another ability that gives health over time. So if you're not pressing your buttons, you'll die very fast. Whereas a lot of games, like, you can kind of like, if you try to kite too much in this game too, stuff will like heal itself. So, like, it seems like the idea is fast pace, uh, non-stop action. Jeez, get immediately stunned by this thing. Stone Shapers with their ranged attacks are the worst thing for me to fight. Early on, I was when I didn't have all my abilities, I was hitting the quick button and then another button and then going back and forth, which I think was a lot of damage until I started getting more skills. And that's mostly use the quick button to generate back the health and armor power. Still don't know what those keys go to. Fire shield does more damage. I already have that. This isn't as good. What's the passive on? Archery damage. Well, that's terrible. Can't do that in combat. So I just realized I had that piece of gear I had. Put a heal on this thing. Six health over. Six. That doesn't make sense. $48 health over 8 seconds. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that is healing I'm getting rid of. What's that guy? Right here. Ooh, he gave me 1,500 councils. That's great. Wait, so it wants you to go back and kill the same Doctrine Keeper that was on the other side again? Does he just keep giving like repeat quests?
Or is this actually leading somewhere? That's a big deal. Oh, R. He gives 2,000 councils for this, so I'm gonna go do it. It's pretty easy money. So you keep giving like 2,000 councils for going back and forth to kill the Doctrine and the Den Mother? Because that would be some pretty good farm, I think. Money, at least. You guys stop hitting me? Great. Woo! What a die. It's actually probably faster now I'm back at the entrance. This guy's still here. Oh, another follow from, oh, Bertillo, yeah. Was just talking. Thank you for the follow. Alright, these guys are a lot lower level. Not like the mages. Moving forward without looking at my power. Take all those shields. Oh, when did I get amethyst? Ah, did that Ronlund give me the amethyst? It's so hard to come by. Max armor plus 20 while shield skills after active. Pretty nice. Actually, don't have my shield wax on this whole time, so that kind of sucks. Oh, I just noticed I'm taking so much damage. I'm gonna die. Woo! Wow. Suppress and spin damage. Yeah, the problem is just I lose out on the out of armor from this chest piece currently. Did I go the wrong way? All that
Just died going the wrong way. Pathology's at 43. So I'm picking up a lot of these violet glass necklaces, but not actual violet glass. And I wonder if there's a way to break those down or something. Huh. For 1 hour, boosts maximum body heat and breath. Restored on land or partial water. Probably something you need to make sure to farm up. We're going into the mountains. Gray gear. Okay, that means the boss should be active. Alright, let's do this. I feel like a bunch of stuff just... I guess he does summon stuff. It's different than the other ones that just fight him in the other area. Ooh, a blue trident. And fishing levels, I guess. Is there anything good on this? Staff base damage. Staff abilities. Direct crushing damage plus 23. It turns your crushing damage into slashing damage. It's terrible. A lot of stuff on this, though. Mentalism 20. That's garbage. Apply glamours to... Oh, yeah. Level of shield. Okay. Back to the guy. Gonna get that without stopping.
dying might actually be a good idea because I'll go back to the beginning. And now we're to the side. I should probably get that other person's quest done before I do anything else because I probably have to be going back and forth with her as well. We don't fight those things. Just get turned around. Kill the Rhineland Dunmother again. Does he just keep offering that over and over? For more amethysts and more councils? What? Pants are terrible. Um, wow. You can get amethysts. You can sell amethysts to players for a lot. 3,000. Does it just keep giving more and more every time you do this? Does it stop? Like, the councils are nice right now. Amethyst gems will be nice throughout the whole game. It's crazy. I kind of want to go sell all the stuff I got. I need to look up. I've got violet glass bracelets. Can that not be turned into just violet glass? Okay, looking on the wiki, there's no such thing as violet glass. There's piece of violet glass that it says it drops by these mobs. There's no, yeah, there's no actual violet glass on the wiki. There's just a violet glass bracelet. Is there one of the skills that breaks it or something? Tool crafting or something? It's the piece of it's drop or from Candy Crush and Casino you can't make it. Well, on the wiki it says that all these guys drop piece of glass, except they haven't been dropping a violet piece of glass, but they've only been dropping
the violet glass bracelets. Yeah, they do. Is it? I haven't been down here, but none of the other ones have been dropping. Unless it's just like I've killed like hundreds of these things now, so the drop chance would have to be incredibly low. Just have to keep going. So it's just an extremely low drop chance. Do you know? So the question here to go kill the mother and then go kill the guardian on the other side. He's given it to me multiple times with amethyst and councils as the reward. Uh, they have huge loot tables. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, I'm dying here. Dang it. Uh, but it's okay actually. When I die, but not this quest. Yeah, these quests. So gives amethyst and councils. Does he just keep giving this quest over and over and over and over, or does it stop? Because this is like it's a lot of councils for me right now. But I also saw players will buy amethyst for a good amount of money, like way more than 3,000 councils. So I feel like it would be within my best interest to just sit here and farm the two quests over and over and over. There's a timer. Oh, that's what you're saying. There's a timer for it? Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff in the game does have a timer. I've done it twice now within 20 minutes or something, so uh, it seems really good. Maybe the timer kicks in after the first two times or something I do it. There's a lot of stuff in the game that's limited. It seems wrong. Yeah, I mean, I just did the quest, and I have 6,000 in my bags now, and I think I came in here with less than 1,000. So I just made a ton of money doing those quests, and I can keep going apparently. But there's a lot of stuff that you can only do it like once, and you get the money from it, like the robot golem guy in Cerebral Keep. Like you can kill his like golem fights. You can do them over and over, but you only get the money from it once. So it makes sense that there's some kind of limit to it. For 3 hours. Yeah, I bet if I were to do it one more time and then go back to him, he'd say that I have to wait. That'd probably still be worth the going to do though, because it's the amethyst crystals. I haven't had amethyst crystals for hours at this point. I haven't teleported in a while. Their loot's on 3 hours, right? But some of them respawn. Like the Guardian respawns like every five or every 10 minutes or something. But I think you can only get loot like the full loot table every 3 hours. Yeah, yeah, okay. I like that too because it's based on personal things like why is Admin Jack saying full attack? Is something going on? Um, this oak. Yeah, I was gonna say in Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, one of the very very similar game to this. One of the big things was that the elites in the open worlds and in the dungeons would uh they would respawn like not they had a weird timer like they had a placeholder mob that would spawn, and every time you kill the placeholder mob, the next time the placeholder mob spawns, it has a small chance to uh, spawn the rare, and then only the person that tags the rare gets it. Whereas in this game, it seems like yeah, I have like if you lock the loot out to a personal timer, it's probably a lot better. And it's kind of crap sitting there like uh, logging
in and out of the server over and over trying to like find a spawn for the correct monster. And then sometimes you'd see like low levels, and you know those low levels need to do quests that involve that mob, but you're like sitting there like trying to farm the mob and see if they're like, do I let the low level kill this, and then possibly like what if they get the drop that I've been sitting here farming for an hour. Yeah, I haven't looked at Monsters and Memories yet, but I've heard a lot about it. The name throws me off a little bit, just because like, yeah, I get the idea is in an MMO you're interacting with people like I don't like I get memories from single player games too, so I don't know. I don't get that. I don't get the name, but I get everything else. Oh, you know what? I need to go back to Serval Hills to the guy and turn in a bunch of stuff. I didn't turn that. I gotta go turn this in. It's Hogan's basement. Yeah. All right, from here to the inn, turn in some shields. Teresa, I'm not sure if that's one of the. Is it this person? No. Is that one of the NPCs here? No, Tyler. What is it? Check. No, it's not. So I want to turn in my shields. Saving all my shields. Where's my shield? So turn that one in. That one in. Basic armor kit. Keep that. Okay. Did they reset? Can I sell stuff to her? Oh, she did reset. So. So. I want to see sell James's stuff. Yeah, the armor is so good. The fire damage is kind of crazy. Big money. So one of these just so I just have the 5 in my bags. Oh, that's right. I was still looking for deer. Needed antlers and guts. Should probably look for that next. Oh, making some money. Be able to afford my skill upgrades before I get there. Be great. All right, so I want to look out for deer and
figure out where this other person is. Is it the other weather witch? It's. I haven't seen any deer. So they're mostly in the normal Silverbill area. They're on the edges of the map. There's a buck. Yo, where do you think you're going? It's 10 guts, 8 venison. Oh, dang it, I just buried it instead of butchering it. Buck. Hey. Thing, it's like my stun just didn't go on. Staff 33, really? Oh, how's my shield 37? 30, that's a huge difference. Like, must have gotten some quests turned in or something. Lunge 2. Should I be using strategic thrust still as my other secondary attack? 82 piercing and piercing armor. That sounds really good. Should probably use that. 87. That doesn't have the armor per pierce. Okay, yeah. That armor pierce should be really big. Sheep. My mount buttons instead of my my damage buttons. I want the grapes. Still need to make more grape juice. 3 grapes to make 1 grape juice. It's another buck. That's weird. My attacks are like aren't going off. There's no animation or like it's not missing. It's not going off at all. Okay, I need 2 more antlers. Oh, got destroyed by that tornado. Ice attacks, suppress heals. Psychology damage. Psychologist. I assume the does don't drop antlers. Hey, what? He started moving before I got there. And now, okay, this is definitely some lag. Orders. 2 more antlers. 10 brass gears. Perfect maple. Okay. Oh. Alright, I've committed Ronlin genocide. Scary sheep. Kill 6 fire sheep.
Such a weird thing to ask. Okay. What happened is fire sheep. I hope I don't die from the dot damage. And I need some food back. Speaking of grape juice. Pickle fish while I'm out here just because I'm not really fighting anything. Did that count towards killed deer? Or sheep? It did. Okay. That's number 3. Four and 5. That dot falls off. Jeez. You can kill him before that happens, do they not explode? Let's see if I get him with a Q. Oh, okay. Big. Get all those stomachs. Still need antlers. Need bucks and fire sheep. Sheep on this side? Yes, we do. It's a really good spot to do a bunch of quests I need to do. That's pretty funny. Our tornadoes are scared of the tigers, even though the tigers can't actually hurt them. Alright, let's go find this windbiter. Tiger. Here? Sure, it said there's a tiger to the west in the hills. Do you need Okay, I think there was a stomach and it didn't say anything, so I guess I don't need any more stomachs. Still need antlers. Okay. Tiger might be over this direction. Must have harvested from that. Big tigers. Miss Windbiter, you over here? Oh, this looks like an area where a developer would put a boss of some kind. Right here? No? It's weird. Big open area. It's funny. There's a spot over here I marked as many tigers. If I ever wanted to go tiger farming. Maybe this is the spot where that tiger spawns. Okay, Silver Hills map here. Let's see. This mob is not on the map. Uh, oh, it's just killed tigers. There's a huge tiger on the hill. Oh yeah, kill Windbiter. Okay, the hill east of here, near the lookout. Oh, you know what? I was looking at the hill west of there. Ah, okay. It makes sense. It's on this mountain. That would be pretty likely. Nobody said I was good at cardinal directions. There have been a lot of quests in this game where they've told you to go one direction. It was not in that direction. Hey, give me some antlers. There's always a buck next to a doe. Yep. I didn't hit my stun. I hit it from it. Oh, that was weird. I think like the skybox just changed to night. You can see how the color was different as I came up here. I think that was the skybox changing to nighttime. Oh, antlers. A lot of grapes though out here. Or Windbiter, where you at? There's some of the noobs out here. Far Sniffer? That's a interesting name. Okay. Got the kills credit. Cool. I still need to kill more tigers there. Two tag. Oh, that counts as a tiger. That's funny. I mean, it is a tiger. amount of stumps out here is great. I can get all my grapes. We're fighting two tigers. Still need bucks. What's this guy's name? 3? The number 3? You can put numbers in your name? That's interesting. Some more shock dust. And violet glass. Okay. Oh, leather witching 0. Nice. Yeah, you'd think there could be like fire cooking pits and stuff over here. There's not. There's really nothing. It's just empty. Okay. Still need to get those deer. And okay. It's probably well, there should be. I feel like there should be plenty of deer in the next zone. Any shields to turn it? You can see what's her name has some more gold left. 520. I don't want to throw my confetti bombs. Alright. Trying to find some deer. Could just be as quick as killing one more buck. All I need are 2 antlers. Rat, sheep, chicken, pig. Are they more spawn in a different area? Rat, sheep, pig. Dear me. Yeah, it feels like I'm not in the right spot. Maybe they're more in like the tree area, like deer would be in real life. Guess that would make more sense. Come over here, there's like immediately a deer. Nope. There's a deer. Mandrake. Alright, we got some deer now, but we need bucks. There's like a
try to kill a random doe to see if it drops antlers. Two does next to each other. Bucks. Just need a couple of bucks. Buck. 9 antlers. Okay, I thought they would drop 2. This is some thick trees. I think there's a mushroom circle or something around here somewhere. Come on. Psychic damage. Nobody needs that. Very back corner, all this woods. Guess there's more. Push on. Trying to clear all this fog. One shot him. Okay. Wild horse. Take some grapes. Man, that's the edge. Doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff right on the border. Like, the OCD wants me to get every last bit of gray. Oh. Bunch of bucks over here. Another one. Alright. That's in the antlers. We got this to deliver to Fitz. Let's go turn some money in. Oh, while I'm at the lumber camp, might as well try to pick up some loose lumber. 24 hours. Yeah, I've already done this recently, I guess. Fastest for me to go around here and teleport. There it is. You attacking me? It's Tiger. Good. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, I got totem.
Gorgon's basement. That'll be it for a goblin. God, this spider. What is going on? I gotta make some grape juice. Over here. I can't. Make 21, so I can make 7. So I need a few more bottles of water. Now to make grape juice. Actually, I need a cooking pan to make grape juice, but I think it's right here. It'll last me for a while. 22 in cooking. Bottles can only stack to 5. Load screen error. Asset failed to load. Continuing anyway. Oh, running into Serbia. Okay. See if I can. Oh, hey, saw this game on the Steam page, and it looks interesting. How good would you say the solo experience is, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I am how many hours in? Wow. I just started playing last week, and I'm like 70 hours in, so I'm having a lot of fun. I'm 70 hours in, though, and I'm only level 33, 37 out of like 100. I think in World of Warcraft, it takes like 100 hours. In World of Warcraft Classic, it's like 100 hours to get to 60, so. Not too crazy, I guess. I've been soloing a lot of stuff with my build as well. There's some people saying that was like some of the bosses I killed was impressive at my level. But there's group content, but uh, there's so many people that are like higher level, and there's reasons for higher levels to come back and do some of the lower content. So it's not too hard to find somebody to just carry you. And then some of the dungeons too, like only a part of the dungeon is like one level bracket, and then another part of the dungeon will be a higher level bracket, which is kind of weird. But I've seen people doing very specific dungeons for very specific farms, but other than that, it seems like not until you get to like much higher level do people really start to gear up or group up. You're in Yeti Cave right now with a dude, and every mob is 6k HP. Yeah,
I mean, some of the bosses have that much health. That's like you're saying, like every mob has that much health. I hear a bunch of people talking about Yeti Cave. That's another one of those. Like, there's definitely some specific spots that people go to farm with like groups, and that's one of them because I see people talking about Yeti Cave all the time. PvP. So, um, I don't think there's any kind of focus on the game on PvP. So it's not really like a PvP game, but I think there's an area somewhere where you can PvP for fun, and then I think there's like a potion or something that lets you PvP, but it's not really like there's nothing in the game. There's no arenas. There's no PvP rating. There's no PvP gear. None of the abilities are balanced for PvP. Like there's like long CCs and I have like one, two, three knockbacks that would be like stupidly annoying in PvP if you're melee to try to deal with the knockbacks. And then like the knockbacks would be annoying for me if I was fighting a ranged guy because I'd be knocking them back and I wouldn't be able to hit them. So like the game isn't it's not designed for PvP, but like I guess you can like duel people, but I don't it's not a focus of the game. So if that's like a really big deal, the developer did mention that he's not a huge fan of PvP, and there's other games if you're looking for the PvP experience. It's really grindy, hardcore MMO. I've been doing a lot of work. I said like 70 hours after just like a week. I've been making a bunch of guide videos on YouTube, but on top of that, I've been making my character good, and I've been kicking some ass in the dungeons and stuff by myself. So I guess it pays off your time investment. Pays off. I'm just looking at Steam. It says 67.1. That's probably before I logged in today. So I'm probably a little over 70 now. Funny cow. I saw this guy the other day in a dungeon, but he was a cow, not a person. Okay, so I had my quest to turn into Fitz. I guess that'll be my. I was gonna sell some stuff here first. I think I did try to. Oh no. Going in and out of the area where music is seems to be a bit laggy. Alright, I sold some stuff to the other woman, so let me try to sell stuff to him. Uh, I just want to sell that. Better price though from Arna. No, not gifts. Nope. Go to all the vendors here to the best prices. Ooh. If I could put like Cinderstorm, Velcourt as like a consignment. Some more lag. Joey's, yeah, whatever else. 412. See if this girl wants to take anything from me. I swear this was a woman. Okay, it's a guy. I feel like all the elves in the game I thought were chicks this whole time. Where's Gisley? Dude. Why does my helmet's kind of come back, but it's only on like part of my head. Oh, that looks a little silly. Did Gisley disappear? I don't remember him walking around before. Uh, okay. I guess the stable guy is missing. That's weird. Is there a healer skill tree? Yeah. I think there's a couple different ones, kind of. Let's see. I haven't been leveling much of the support classes. I think Weather Witch is more of a DPS with like CC. It's kind of hard to give any of these a role. Some of them fall into more of a role. Priest, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Priest is like the big healer one. Some of them fall into like a specific role, and some of them like you have a lot of special abilities where you're more of a support. Like I saw a guy that was he wasn't a weather witch. I think he's a druid. He was like summoning tornadoes that a group was fighting for something. And I guess like if you don't have a druid with you, I guess you can't summon those tornadoes for whatever. So it's like you don't a build your class doesn't necessarily just give you combat. But yeah, I was gonna show sword seems to be more of like a DPS class, a lot of like dots. Uh, Staff seems to be pretty tanky. Like there's a block stance, you have threat buttons, knockbacks. Same thing with the shield. That's what I'm doing right now. So I'm like a tank. Yeah, psychology. You have uh, like there's a taunt here, but obviously you wouldn't want to use that. But it's kind of like you're doing magic damage. I think it's psychic damage. So it's kind of like you're a magic class, and then you have a CC with "Tell me about your mother." Strike a nerve like reduces their damage or something. Uh, Reduces the target's chronology. I don't. Oh, base. Oh, that's for crit chance. Cause terror. Just some CC. Soothe. Yeah, reduces how many times they can use their big attacks. Pep talk. I think this is the heal. At least one of them. I'm only level 12 in psychology, so I don't have the good stuff unlocked. There's fast talk. Targets. Oh yeah, reduce somebody's threat towards you. There's mentalism. I haven't really touched it all. I don't know if there's any heals. Heal yourself or an ally. There's some heals with mentalism. Like early on, you can make a healer, but I think you have a lot of like damage stuff. Like the early classes, I don't know, maybe seem more friendly to solo play. Whereas like some of the other stuff, especially like some of the animal classes, it's kind of like some people do like sword and whatever like the whole game. So I don't really think anything's better or worse. But if you're trying to do like Holy Trinity, DPS, tank, that sort of thing, later on in the harder dungeons, yeah, you probably need to pay attention to that. All right, so I'm gonna go to the boatman to make some money. Hey, we got more on size unlock. That's true. This is a stuff to do thing, which what do I have? Ivan, onion rings. Oh yeah, greater poison resistance to go through the crypt, I guess. Really, wasn't really that big of a deal to deal with those. Defeat the Mangler. Where am I? I've actually done something in Sunvale. Yeah, it's the most money I've had so far. Work orders. Something perfect maple, but that's probably going to take a minute. Might take a little bit, because I don't know. I have to level up, I think, my carpentry. Because I don't have shoddy meditations. I just have super shoddy. Crypt, Hogan's Basement. I need to level up Gorvase's quests. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I need to level up alchemy pretty badly because I haven't really touched it, and mycology. So back to town. Hopefully, in Cerebral Keep, it's not too bad now. The lag. Oh, before coming in to get some stutter. Did Gisley come back? Okay. Wonder where. Did he normally walk around? Oh, he doesn't have any kind of shop. Oh, you know what I need to do too is endurance. I could probably get the next do deep in a few levels. I could probably go unlock. There's like an endurance trainer that gives you higher levels of push onward. That would be nice. Actually, how good of an ability is this? Because you end up losing mitigation when you do that. Okay. So I need to figure out who the alchemy and mycology trainers are. Here. Oh, you know what? I see that the time is 1 o'clock is usually about the latest. Wow, I'm so fast right now. Somebody's butt plus sprint. Ooh, oh, I lost it. Yeah. So 1 o'clock is usually about the latest I want to be on, and I think I'm about to sit here and do a bunch of boring farming of stuff. Or not even farming. I'm just gonna be making stuff. And watching a bar go by, so probably won't make a great stream anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the night. Pretend this is my house and log out here. A little power nap in. Not sure if that actually does anything. But thanks for everybody for joining the stream. Yeah, you don't really need a healer until 80. Yeah, that's us. Like a lot of the high level stuff sounds like you don't really need to be in a true role until later on. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream, everybody. Like, I think this is 2 days in a row now where I've almost hit the follower goal. So I think yesterday I hit the follower goal. Got, I guess, 8 people today, or no, six people. It's crazy. Check out my YouTube channel for more videos. Just had a guide on how to get a mount come out. Yeah, I mean, I'm like 70, 80 hours in right now. Oh, wait. Hey, Whoa! Thanks for the follows. That hits the goal. Yavi Insane Gray, appreciate it. It's 2 days in a row hitting 10 new followers a day. It's great. I appreciate people talking too, like usually stream to YouTube, and sometimes I'll have like 50 people watching me on YouTube or something, but like nobody's talking, which nothing. Normally, normally watch stuff on YouTube too, but like usually when you watch a streamer on YouTube, you're probably not chatting very much. It's just kind of like in the background. Uh, but oh hey, I did get something. Regenerates HMR per update when out of combat. What? You get that from sleeping in beds? I didn't know that. Okay, learn something new. Yeah, yeah, it's fun to have people to actually talk back to and answer questions. Which that's for the last month or so I've been having a lot more viewers, but it's really good. Thanks. See you guys later. I don't have any kind of schedule at the moment for streaming. Might be something I get started at some point. So I don't really know when the next time I'll stream is. Probably Friday. Oh, today's Thursday. Probably today. Well, later today. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Enjoy Project Gorgon.